Hey, what is happening, you underseasoned unpheasant? That's right, I was almost able to take down a massive online tournament, coming up just a bit short, losing out in top 4. It was a 2-day tournament. I did have an auto qualification to day 2 by winning one of the previous Doom tournaments, but day 1, there was over 900 players trying to achieve a record of 5-2-1 to qualify for the second day of the tournament, which is what I played in, and got all the way to top 4. Playing the Mega Excadrill. Before I jump into it and I break down where I'm at with my current build, gotta give a huge shout out to Dragon Shield, of course, for being a sponsor of the channel. They got a bunch of new Magic the Gathering products actually available over there if you're a fan of Magic the Gathering. But one thing I know you're all a fan of is the Pokemon TCG, and they got plenty over there for Pokemon players as well. Of course, they got playmats, deck boxes, binders, and of course card sleeves. The sleeves, of course, is what Dragon Shield is known for, and probably what most of y'all love them for. They got a ton of different styles of sleeves. They got the dual mats, the classics, the non-glares. I'm personally a big fan of the mats and the non-glare sleeves. And you're looking for some color recommendations specifically for the non-glares. I'm a big fan of the blood red and the black ones, so check them out over at dragonshield.com. Link, of course, will be in the description, and code AzulGG will get you a discount over there as well. So there's nothing too crazy to talk about with Mega Excadrill in terms of how the deck functions. We all know Mega Excadrill at this point, fairly popular deck in the pitch black format outside of Dragapult decks, or decks that aren't Dragapult. It's fairly popular. 4-4-2 Metagross line. I don't play any recovery in here. It never feels like I really need to ever recover any of my Pokemon. And if I ever wanted recovery, I'd probably cut one of the 2 Metagross for a Night Stretcher. But overall, I'd rather just more consistently have access to Metagross. And 2 Metagross, or Metagross and a Night Stretcher, does come up in a couple matchups. The most common one I feel like it matters in is the slot box matchup, where having the ability to go back-to-back Metagross. But there are like weird situations where we have like slow starts, where getting an Excadrill set up is almost a little bit too slow for the moment, and doing so would cause us to just to lose the prize trade. So instead, opening up the prize trade with Metagross and going back-to-back Metagross and then closing out games with the Mega Excadrill can sometimes be the route we go, but it's impossible to do if we don't play 2 Metagross or Metagross and a Night Stretcher. 4-2 Mega Excadrill, I'm still not playing Trolley in the build. I think Heroescape is still too important in too many matchups to warrant not playing. So I still have the Heroescape as the A-Spec, of course, which means we're heavily leaning into the Call for family of the Drillbur to kind of carry us to set up to play the game. We don't have the Trolley to rely on. And I do think overall, despite the fact that Badoo exists, that Trolley is the, how do I say this? It's the better way to play the deck. Like, it's the more powerful way to play the deck. But in the current metagame, I think Heroescape is too important. And even on top of that, just the fact that Dragapult is the most popular deck. They all play Badoo, and they will choose second against you if they know you're playing Trolley, and then turn 1 item lock you with Badoo, makes Heroescape the overall better play right now, but the better version of the deck, the best version of the deck, if you didn't have to worry about the metagame or the format or anything like that, would be the Trolley build. But we don't live in a perfect, not a perfect world. We don't live in that world. The world we lived in, we need Heroescape. So 4-2 Mega Excadrill for that reason. The 2 Genesect, Fez, and Mega Skarmory. I'm a huge fan of the Mega Skarmory for sure. Fez was a little bit more recent of an inclusion because this build is playing heavily around Brock's Scouting. In fact, it's the only supporter I play in this deck besides the Team Rocket's Petrol, which has become kind of like the staple go-to supporter to play in every Mega Excadrill build. The Team Rocket's Petrol, very strong, but you do need another supporter in the deck to make the deck function consistently. It feels like a lot of people have gravitated towards the Lily's Determination, although before that people were doing just like Petrol and Boss and Kieran. There's some most people were like not even playing Lilies, and I did try out the Lilies build, but I found myself with the Lilies build, when I would play the Lilies, all I'd be looking for is basic Pokemon. So I was like, well, instead of playing the Lilies and hoping to find basic Pokemon, what if we just played a card that finds the basic Pokemon? So I've been trying out this build with the 4 Brock Scouting. I think the last list I shared here on the YouTube channel had a mix of Brock Scouting and Lily's Determination, but now I've just gone all in on the Brock Scouting, and so far I do like it. I think like the one determining factor on whether you'd want to play Lily's Determination or Brock Scouting would kind of come down to how important you think Jumbo Ice Cream is, because Brock Scouting is not great at enabling Jumbo Ice Cream, but I do only play 2 Jumbo Ice Cream in this build, so finding them with Petrol and naturally drawing into them when we need them is pretty reasonable. But if you find that you think the metagame requires more healing, and when you think you should be playing a 4 Jumbo Ice Cream, which I currently don't think we need, then I think playing Lily over Brock Scouting, although it doesn't set us up as consistently, getting the Jumbo Ice Cream would be the more important factor. So in that case, I think Lily's Determination is better than Brock Scouting. But I don't believe we need 4 Jumbo Ice Cream. So I think Brock Scouting is actually better than Lily for that reason, because it just helps us find everything we need to set up and play the game, which is our basic Pokemon. And then our big, heavy impact snipe Pokemon, the Mega Skarmory and the Pheasantipity, can both be found through Brock Scouting later in the game as well. And Brock Scouting can also lead to the Pheasantipity as like draw power for the turn. If our opponent knocks out our first Mega Excadrill or maybe a Beldum or a Matang, we can Brock Scouting for Fez, draw with Fez to then find our Petrol, to then next turn find Jumbo Ice Cream or Hero's Cape or Energy Recycler or Switch or Tool Scrapper, just depending on what we need for that turn. So this is the 60 I played in the tournament, and there's nothing I'd really change from this 60 exactly. We talked about the Jumbo's Ice Cream. Obviously, Petrol is the most important supporter in the deck, so we do play some Team Rocket's Transceivers, 2 of those, and 1 Pokegear as a little bit more of an increased odds out to the Brock Scouting, but I can find as the Petrol, a little bit more of a flex supporter item finding card. 1 Switch as the mobility card. I would love to play 1 Switch, 1 Air Balloon, because there are situations where Air Balloon is better than the Switch. There's also situations where Switch is better than Air Balloon. Retreat Lock specifically isn't something we're super afraid of. It's more so being able to move our Excadrill without having to retreat for energy or any energy. And even if we had an Air Balloon, we'd so often have Hero's Cape on our Excadrill that we wouldn't be able to Air Balloon to begin with. And then also sometimes we evolve to Mega Excadrill, but then want to attack with like Genesect. I don't know, the weird situations can come up where like the Switch is just way better than the Air Balloon. So I think Switch currently in the metagame is the better of the 2 mobility cards, but I would love to play a 1-1 split because there is a decent amount of situations that come up where we would want the Air Balloon over the Switch, but we have to settle for hard retreating or finding using the Switch instead. The cool thing about the Air Balloon is that if it does work as our mobility card for the turn, it could stick and play on like a Genesect or a Matang or a Beldum, and then at that point becomes a pivot for the rest of the game to get into stuff like Skarmory and Pheasantipity more conveniently later on. So I think Switch is overall the better one. I don't really want to play 2 mobility cards. I would add that as well here. Now, you maybe noticed I don't play Boss's Orders at all, or the Pokemon Catcher that I had in my build previously. After running this deck in a tournament before this tournament, I found that the Catcher just kind of never came up because I was pretty aggressively able to close out games or get a big advantage in the early mid-game through Brock Scouting to find Fez or Skarmory, and I just never needed to Gust, because playing such a high Brock's count always led to me having access to one of my Snipe Pokemon to be able to close out or get an advantage on my opponent with their snipe attacks. So yeah, I feel like as long as you have the Brock Scoutings in here as well, alongside the 2 snipe Pokemon, you just don't need Gust effects at all. Has kind of become my conclusion after going for the 4 Brocks and giving it a chance. So the Pokemon Catcher is no longer in this build. There was something else I was saying. Oh, I also don't play the Kieran because it's just really awkward and hard to find. I do play 1 Pokegear, so if we had 1 Pokegear, 1 Kieran, it wouldn't be like the hardest thing to find, but it's still kind of awkward. Another card that you could consider trying out as well that I haven't, and that's because in the early mid game you just don't have bench space to ever use it most of the time, would be a Meowth. But going into the mid late game, that's when our bench opens up a little bit to be able to have access to be able to put Meowth in play. And the Brock Scoutings actually do synergize pretty well with Meowth, where we sometimes just need a basic Pokemon, or we don't need any basic Pokemon, so we can stack our hand with potentially useful Pokemon to use on coming up turns, whether that be the 4th Beldum to come into play, the Fez, or the Mega Skarmory, or if we had the Meowth would be an option for that. But if we did include the Meowth in the deck, we would definitely want to include stuff like Boss's Orders and like Kieran, so we can actually get more value out of that card, because if we only have Brock Scouting and Petrols, I think the Meowth is currently a waste to add to the deck. A couple of things to talk about. I have the Tool Scrapper in here, and that's because a lot of decks that qualified from day 1 to day 2 of this tournament were playing Hero's Cape in stuff like Dragapult and Zoroark, and also the what is the berry? What is it? Burberry. This berry that says the Pokemon that this is attached to takes 60 less damage from your opponent's metal Pokemon. So people are playing this in Zoroark and Dragapult to take a hit from the maximum drilling of the Mega Excadrill without getting one-hit KO. So the Tool Scrapper kind of solves that problem for us. So that's why I decided to include the Tool Scrapper in the deck for the tournament, because a lot of people who qualified from day 1 to day 2 were playing Hero's Cape and Babbery. Babbery Berry. So that's why Tool Scrapper's in here. I don't think Tool Scrapper is like a constant or a necessity. So this could become the Air Balloon if you want to try out the Pokemon Catcher. If you want to try and fit a Kirin or Boss in here as well, give that a shot. See if that plus the Pokegear leads to you being able to find it often enough to utilize it often enough to warrant the inclusion. And if you did go the route of like cutting Tool Scrapper for Kirin or Boss, I would consider cutting one of the Team Rocket's transceivers for a second Pokegear to further enable that card. They are cards that you basically only need to play once throughout a game at some point, so I wouldn't play more than that, but having more cards to enable them wouldn't be a bad idea. So I'd consider that switch as well if you want to try out one of those. One Ultra Ball in here so that we can go Petrol for Ultra Ball to find a Pokemon for the turn. Usually Genesect is the Pokemon we're looking for through the Ultra Ball, and one Ultra Ball feels like more than enough for that function. Then I do have the Heroescape, like I mentioned, 17 basic metal. We can maybe go down to 16, but just hitting lots of metal energy really fast is like the whole goal of this deck. So I don't think I'd want to go less than 17. I would even maybe try and find room for an 18th. We don't feel like we need the Tool Scrapper in the current metagame. Going to an 18th metal energy wouldn't be a bad idea. And then finally, I do play one damage modifier in the Gravity Mountain for Metagross. And I found that this is most important just for the Dragapult matchup, obviously, but specifically Dragapult Blaziken. That matchup just like is really weird in the way the prize trade plays out. We want to avoid attacking with Excadrill too much because of how hard they can hit it. And setting up multiple Mega Excadrills can be a problem in terms of our opponent. Even if we get Hero Escape on the first Mega Excadrill, they can't want to KO that one. But if they can get through that one and my only follow-up attacker is another Mega Excadrill, well, then my opponent just wins the game by knocking out 2-3 prize Pokemon, and they can one-hit KO one of them. So we'd have to have a really big lead to ever be able to go into back-to-back Mega Excadrills. So specifically in that matchup, especially if they don't put down like Pheasantipity or Meowth for Skarmory to take advantage of in the prize exchange, then we're going to need to be able to one-hit KO a Blaziken or a Dragapult, and we're going to need to be able to do that with Metagross. So that's why I have the Gravity Mountain in here. Although I think if that matchup becomes less popular, I don't think we need the Gravity Mountain, because back-to-back Mega Excadrills is basically all we need for the other Dragapult matchups, just 2 Excadrills and maybe 1 Metagross. But if our Drillbur ever gets spawn trapped, our Drillbur that leads to our second Excadrill ever gets spawn trapped or anything like that, then we'd still need the ability for Metagross to be able to one-hit KO Dragapult, even up against like the Dusknoir and the Crushing Hammer builds. And that's it. That's the build I play in the tournament. Right now, kind of like in the Brock Scouting. Oh, one last card that I'm not like 100% convinced on is the second Jumbo Ice Cream. We definitely want one. If there's a lot of tool removal in the format, it feels like the second one becomes more necessary. But yeah, 1 to 2 Jumbo Ice Cream. Let's go ahead, let's jump into the action, and I'll show y'all how the tournament went. The Fez start's not great, I'll say that. Yeah, opening Fez is not good.
Ooh.
So I feel like it's, I mean, I think it's just got to be this for Drillbur Beldum, and then Brox for Beldum Genesect, I guess. The Brox was a really nice top deck. Which prized? Prize of Beldum. Or I could go... Well, my Switch is prized, so I can't do that. Never mind. I had like another thought. That's literally impossible. So. That's attached to Drillbur Pass, right? Okay, my Fez. I think it's just like kind of unfortunate, but it's like, oh well, right? I don't think I put the Hero's Cape there. Or do I? I could Hero's Cape my Fez here. Is the Hero's Cape on the Excadrill? Does that, how much does that matter? They do 500, 440. They would just kill it anyways. They can like look into it my Excadrill basically no matter what. So maybe Hero's Cape Fez does actually make sense the more I think about it. I don't know if I'd Hero's Cape in this matchup. Then maybe I should have Attach active? I don't know. That seems fine. I don't really want to give them 2 free prize cards. Depending on how their turn goes, I'm kind of down to just Cruel Arrow next turn and Papa Zorua. gosh, their turn's insane. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? Wait, this is just a mistake, right? Am I trolling? Okay. I don't know what the last card in their hand is, I guess. They could have tried to... Couldn't they have tried to boss KO my lone drillbird here? Like, they have the mobility. They have Meowth for boss. They just need to trade into a Zekrom. It seems just like a mistake. I don't know. It's a good start still, though. It's a good start. I feel like there's a better play. Better play to be had. I guess they can just clean up. They can punch my Fez this turn and then clean it up later. I mean, there's not much I can do about it, though. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing for me to do about it. That's just a good start. Good turn 2. They play Reshiram, Zekrom, 2 Pokepad, 12. Yeah, I mean, they could have killed. Like, what if they boss get my lone drillbird? What the fuck do I do? Like, don't even have a play. For a while, anyways. And then if they found another Zork in those 2 trades, then I can't even Cruel Arrow anything. I'm just like stuck. I don't know. Now I need a ton this turn to actually get the KO. I don't have Switch, so I need 4 energy off of 2 Matangs, which is like a lot. It's a pretty tall order. It's a fairly tall order. Okay, that means Zekrom is prized, right? Because you would never get Reshiram here if you had Zekrom in the deck. And then you'd lose bench space. Oh, you'd also want to punch this to put it in. Now I'm not in Darmanitan range. My Fez isn't in Darmanitan range, so which is like would be ideal, I think. I think I'm just going body popping for another Beldum. I can't like think of a better play. And it thins out as many cards as like most other plays. I think it is just Petrol for Buddy Poffin for Beldum. Then we see how many energy we get. Hoping for a lot, obviously. Okay, here's where I gotta like write down. And if I whiff, I actually don't know what I do. If I whiff. Okay. I mean, I don't want to leave my Fez in the active, obviously, so I can throw this one on the Fez. I mean, do I retreat to Beldum Pass if I whiff? What do I need? 3? One time? Oh. So close. Yeah, retreat to Beldum. I feel like it's got to be a retreat to Beldum here. I could have Cruel Arrowed, nothing, yeah. Run to Schmeldum. I guess I don't know. Got 5 dead on the bottom. Petrol, Transceiver, Brock Scout. Yeah, I got a lot of good cards on the bottom of the deck, so I want to shuffle the deck. I can go like Matang, Genesect, Pass or whatever. Or Matang, Genesect Fez or something. If they take a knockout and I get Fez access, we'll see. See what happens. See how things go. Just 1 energy short. Or 1 Beldum short turn 1, right? Like if I plus 1 Beldum. Plus 1 Matang gets you there. Almost for sure. Almost surely. Almost assuredly. Just trade away the Zekrom. I mean, they obviously can Night Stretcher for it or Tome for it or something, but it's back. We're not done with Zekrom yet. Hold up. Yeah, the boss just punch it really hard. Seems reasonable. I mean, that's just like 1 Night Stretcher gone. What is their hand that they would do that? Just waste a Night Stretcher. Oh, it's just like a good card. Okay, I kind of need to heal my active here, so I don't I get out of range of... It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna shuffle the deck after this for sure. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe I should just like fully load one Matang here, actually, to be honest. That kind of feels like it's fine. Just full load a single Matang. Yeah, Ice Cream would have been really good here, but they can't go for like some kind of weird 90-90 play anyways. They could like Mochi. I guess they could like Mochi, Petch, trade Darumaka, double tome, Darmanitan, boss, KO Matang. Maybe I should like evolve this to protect it. I feel like I kind of should protect these energies. I'm kind of down for that. That would be a play. If I had Ice Cream for the active, I wouldn't evolve this, but they could go Mochi, Petch, Trade Darumaka, double tome, Darmanitan. Yeah, they could have a line. They could have a line. There's the Ice Cream, a little bit late, but that's fine. I guess the one energy on the other Matang's like not terrible because I will need maybe a pivot. Get into Skarmory to close out the game on the Meowth. Although they can get the Meowth out of play. They can just... Oh, well, now they bench Fez. It's going to be hard for them to get both of them out of play. The price trade is still like not really in their favor at this point. They draw 3 this turn. Honestly, the Heroescape on the Fez is actually going to kind of work out. Yeah, it's going to kind of work out. I just can't bench the... Unfortunately, I can't bench the Skarmory preemptively. Like, I can't put it down and play and start building up energy on it, because then they could definitely KO that. Unless they trade away both their Mochis, then they couldn't, I guess, but... Because they can go Petch, Mochi Boss, KO my Mega Skarmory. I don't want to give them that line, so... Mega Skarmory does appear to be my win con here. I think I'd go Matang, Fez. Matang, possibly Genesect before I Fez. That's actually what I meant. Just promote this. Matang, maybe, depending on what I shuffled at the bottom, Genesect, then Fez. Okay. They might just Zoroark this Metagross, which means I just want like a follow-up Metagross, right? I think I could bench the Beldum for the same reason, just to have it out to another Matang. This doesn't like open up a new win condition for them, I don't think. Matang. There's already one Petrol on the bottom. Matang. On the bottom 8, there's 2. Oh my gosh, that's so many good cards. Okay, so shuffle the deck. And draw with Fez. Actually whiffed the energy there. But if I hadn't had the energy in hand, ooh, okay. Solid draw. But now I go patch here, bench Beldum, play Recycler. Bench locking myself out of Armory, do anything. I think I just want the extra Matang. Is there anything I would play this for right now? A Petrol for a Buddy Poffin, play the Buddy Poffin to burn a Buddy Poffin out of the deck, but that seems pretty low value. I think the Petrol itself being in the deck is just higher value. Alright, so play Recycler. I want to be able to go Petrol for Ultra Ball, so I don't want to burn the Ultra Ball. Then just bench this Metallic Hammer. I don't know. We can get punished for this. I guess we'll find out shortly. If we can be punished for this, we'll find out shortly. Should I have just set up 2 Excadrills? Ooh, the switch was actually a pretty big deal, because that plays around something. Yeah, should I have just set up 2 Excadrills? How would they ever deal with 2 Excadrills? They go 250 hit, 90 snipe, 90 snipe. I have healing and Heroescape to play around it. They kind of can't deal with back-to-back. I should just set up 2 Excadrills in this matchup, right? Like, extra drill into Metagross is fine, but back-to-back extra drills is better because they're just safer. But I still want to have like a board space be open. So my board ideally, well, I guess Fez is in here, which makes things a little bit more awkward. But yeah, Fez being on my board makes things a little more awkward. Oh, they're benching. I thought that we were about to see them go for like some Darmanitan play. I can't foresee what the Darmanitan play would have been, but they just benched the Darumaka. Okay, which means they're attacking with Zoroark, which is like not good for them. Attacking with Zoroark is very subpar here. Going for like some stall. Are they gonna KO my Fez? I mean, Fez isn't like particularly strong. What do they have? Clutch. Okay. I have how much HP left? 120. I could use my switch here. Or I could just snipe the Darumaka. We do have 2 tomes left. I think sniping Darumaka is just fine, right? Like that should be my goal, is just to snipe Darumaka. Maybe I just grab a Jumbo Ice Cream to theoretically heal the Fez as well. Make things more awkward for them. I mean, I have 7 energy in deck, so the chance that I hit 2 is like very high. I think I can commit Petrol for Ice Cream. That was also their last hand disruption card, but I should save my Pokegear to guarantee hit a Petrol, I think. Or like a switch or something. I'm pretty sure Petrol for Ice Cream. Or maybe I should have waited and seen. Can they even get the Yveltal back? No, they could get the Yveltal back. How many boss do they play? They play 3 boss. I mean, because now I'm just kind of banking on hitting 2 energy here, but I could whiff.
Okay. Well.
Oh my gosh, of course it would. How many energy do I have in here? 4. So they can hit this for knockout with this. Oh, but they don't have any ends PP up. 120 HP. Mochi Snipe. But they can't draw 3 prize cards next turn. And if they attack with this, well, they have no NSP up, so they can't attack with that, right? They play 4 NSP up, so they could attack with this. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I need to be able to Skarmory next turn then to win. So I need to attach here to make this a mobility card. But I have 7 energy left in deck and I hit 1. There's 6 energy. Bottom 7 are dead. 6 energy in the top 19. Okay. Yeah, they play 4 ends PP up. Doesn't change anything, does it? No. I don't think so anyways. Because I'm trolling. Oh, interesting. Oh, I can't snipe with Fez now. Oh. So now they can go Pechi X. I'd have to snipe this and hit this for 90. So I still need to put an energy on my Fez. Dude, it's gotten so awkward now. I need ice cream my active still. I could have been tracking my deck a little bit better. At 140 HP, this thing snipes for 190. Our sets are 90. 130. Alright, 3 metal on the bottom. I don't know where my Brock scouting is.
I got E.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 cards on the bottom of the deck. Uh, 14 cards left. 2 Brock scouting in the top, and there's another thing in there, right? There's a petrol. There's 4 supporters in the top 14. I kind of like force him to KO my Fez now, which means then I just have this. This just needs 2 energy to win the game. Yeah. Okay. So this should be. I should be able to win this for sure. I think it's correct to go Pokegear. So I push Matang. Push Matang. Play Pokegear. Get Brox. Play Brox. Brox. Brox would get. There's 2 bases. There's at least 2 basics in the deck. Play Brox. Get 2 basics. Then I hit 2 of the 5 energy. 12 cards of 17. I guess I could whiff, right? Like I could whiff this. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Dude, these late game, what's it called, are so nerve-wracking. How is it like this? I could have loaded up more energy in play. I could have put less energy in play, actually. The 2 energy on the Matang preemptively. I also had 2 energy prize. I didn't actually check my prize cards. Driller start is okay, but this hand actually just kind of sucks. I need them to have like a slow start here. See, like going first with this hand would be really bad too, though. Like I said, I would have to just like call for family turn 2. Like if I went first. Like what am I calling for family for? A Genesect and a Beldum? Like, dude. Whatever, man. I'm debating whether or not I want to choose first or second, like going into game 3, possibly. Dude. I mean, I guess if the start is going to be slow, I may as well probably double bell them. Right? Like, why not? I feel like I just want to go second. I don't know. Like, my opponent obviously had this double Buddy Poffin going first thing, but like, they're just not going to have that often. I don't know. So I don't know if it's something I should be like playing around or not. Dude, that poor Zarua. I don't know. I might just choose second, to be honest. We'll see. We will see. I might call for family again here, right? Because I might just go like Genesect. Depends on how good my opponent's turn is, obviously, but they must have drawn into a stadium because they discarded Petroniax. So they initially want Petroniax for the potential of using it, but Eltall. Oh, they played 2 Petch. I did not clock that initially. Wait, am I actually getting clutched? It just doesn't seem very good. Oh, they're just sacrificing it. Okay, I think I just call for family again then, right? I could just KO it though. Rocking 1 Matang is not it's not a very attractive something. It's not very good. It's not very good. All right. What is my last prize card? I mean, I should like. I might not even be able. Well, no, I could. It would die by poison. We could just get Undermine and see how many we hit. Let's see how many we hit. If I hit enough to KO a Zork on the next turn, then I think I could see. But I could get there, but I might not get there. The Undermine knockout is fairly attractive. They whiffed energy last turn. No energy in the discard pile. Well, they could whiff an attack next turn. I wouldn't be like crazy if they whiff the attack next turn. But I could just call for family for a Beldam and chill, which probably is just a better play. Or I guess I'll get a Beldam and a... I'll get a Beldam and a Drillbur. Show.
One.
Here's where I'd get my 3rd Beldam if I had one. This does leave them some damage in play to work with Monkey Dory later, which is not ideal, but I don't think it's like a huge deal either. Well, they top decked energy for sure. Dude, they're just so what? There's so many better plays. What? There's so many better plays. They don't even want to play for the better plays. And the thing is as well, like when you trade before you play Lily, you're thinning the deck out of dead cards. So like there's still like some synergy there, but like boss KO my lone Matang is like pretty good here. Like just go find the play. Like go see if you get it. Thin out a couple dead cards of the current hand. Maybe even start by trading the energy, to be honest. Because if you're gonna play, if the alternative is if you find the NSPP up plus energy plus boss KO Matang, that's good. But if the alternative becomes even like an early boss clutch on my Genesect would be annoying. I don't know. I feel like they're just so eager to play Lily when there's the ceiling for the turn so much higher. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the ceiling for their turn is so much higher. Uh-oh. Do they have a double-tomed Darmanitan play? They might. KO Drillbur, KO Beldam. Pretty good. Yeah, I was hoping that my Beldam lives here. Or they had to at least boss this turn if they wanted to KO something. They might have it, though. And this Matang's gonna have to go crazy for me. I'm gonna have to have an insane Matang. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's just a shred. I do need a little bit of help here from my Matang still, but yeah, I thought they were about to have an insane turn. I mean, it's not that unlikely with Secret Box, to be honest. I like can easily pull everything together. All right, Matangs, listen, guys. We've come a long way together. I'm gonna need a little bit of help here on this one. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Top deck Brox would be pretty nice to thin out the deck beforehand. Okay, energy top deck's not bad. I have an energy in hand. I haven't found out that last prize card, have I? Is it a Matang? It's not a Matang. Oh, is it a Brox? Did I play a Brox? Oh, it's a Brox. Oh, no, I already tracked that prize card. Which is in hand. Oh, is it no, it's not Pokemon. Tool Scrapper, no. Dude. Oh, Recycler. It's my Recycler. Okay. I need 2 energy from 2 Matangs. Surely the squad will help me out here. Dude, come on. Dude, I don't even know what to do now. It's such a weird situation. Oh, that's probably incorrect to put it there though, because I like need so many threats. You schmucks. He's technically still winnable. I don't want to like punch them though. Punching them seems like so bad. Maybe it's not though, because then I could Fez snipe it later or something. I'm just gonna punch. I don't know. Maximum drilling. Maybe we need to get weird to win this. I might just concede this one pretty soon, to be honest. I have to decide if I want to go first or second. I think I want to go second. I don't know. Going first doesn't seem that good. Just such low odds that I get like a turn 2 attack for like relevant numbers. I'd rather build up towards like a cleaner setup, I think. Even though like I'm not playing around their Badoo by choosing second because I don't play it, like it's still just probably better to go second. I'll probably be conceding this one soon though. I don't know. Squad let me down. Squad let me down here. Let me down big time. Yeah, go second, try and have like a more explosive opening, and then kind of follow up from there. I can still win the prize trade, I think, if I get Hero's Cape on my Genesect. I think that's the line I like need to look for, is like Hero's Cape to Genesect. I'm pretty sure that's the out at this point. What do I want to attack with here? Just this extra drill? I don't want to leave this one in the active, but I gotta make him work harder than that. And maybe like the maximum drilling goes hard here. We'll see. Or the undermine, excuse me. I think I'm gonna hard retreat though, because I am kind of scared. I don't want to lose my switch really. I have my deck stacked on top for energy right now, so I think I just have to like wait like this. Yeah, I just gotta like go like this and undermine. Don't even use Genesect or anything. There's a ton of dead cards stacked on the bottom now. I ripped the Tome and an Ultra Ball. Those rats. I don't think I can afford to like give up my switch here, basically. It seems kind of scary to lose my switch, so. Right now I am stacked for energy here. Because they can go boss KO this, and just win the game. They need to go boss win. So I kind of like, I need to get like Hero Escape on this turn, because now they can just go boss KO the Genesect specifically. But not getting Hero Escape this turn basically means I should lose, because they have no cards left in their deck and they play 4 boss. Oh, they play 3 boss, but they should still be able to go like boss here. They could misplay, I guess. But maybe that means I need to shuffle my deck though, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go second. And I just would not be like, going first. What am I gonna do? Like maybe I get like a turn 2 undermine if I open a drill bird, maybe, but that's like just not good enough. There's so many things. They could have this in the active. They could have this. They should have that non-Zaru in the active, and I'm just like not getting a knockout. I guess I could get a turn 2 maximum drilling though. I actually probably need to shuffle the deck there, to be honest. It's probably a mistake to not shuffle the deck. Okay, they did misplay. We're supposed to KO Genesect first, because keeping this doesn't get out of range. But keeping this gives it to 320, right? I'm not trolling, am I? I'm not trolling, no. They can't do 320. They have this 2 damage for Monkey Dory, but the most they can get to is 310. Okay. So I need a top deck Hero Escape. But because I need to top deck Hero Escape, I probably should shuffle the deck, even though it means my Batangs have less chance of hitting. I can't put Fez in play to help find it either. I literally just need a top deck Petrol or Hero Escape here. That would be ideal though, because then the Batangs will probably hit 2 energy for the knockout. Then I can win with Skarmory next turn. But Never lucky. The only play I think I actually have here is the undermine double boss. I think I just have to undermine here.
Forehand.
Hold on, let me check the description. They still have Night Stretchers. Oh no, they don't have second patch. They have double tome, double Night Stretcher left. I think I literally have to undermine and pray. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm putting this energy. Just throw them there. Whatever. I'm just kind of throwing stuff, to be honest, at this point, because I won't have enough time for game 3. Yeah, so undermine out. Okay. I mean, their last 2 prize cards should be 2 balls, I guess. I guess they can also KO me with Black Belt Monkey Dory energy as well. That is enough damage, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go second. I mean, my opponent chose first twice, but I don't know. This doesn't look that good. It's just like not enough Pokemon. I need like a Poffin or I need a Buddy Poffin or a Switch or to have open Drillbur. Yeah. Buddy Poffin, a Switch, or to have open Drillbur. I got none of that. I can like we can still top deck here. We can still top deck. I'm gonna Brox for Genesect Drillbur though, right? Like I don't think I have a choice. Like that has to be what I Brox for. This is what I was talking about with going first. I feel like we have so many hands like this that live off the supporters. It lives off supporter or it lives off call for family. So we may as well just be like, well, let my opponent go first. They don't get to play Lily. We'll see how good their start is if they don't get to play Lily, right? Oh, that's not a good sign though. That's really bad for me if they're searching out Darumaka. They attach to the bench, which is interesting, but that probably just means they have an Ends Castle in hand. All right, Brox Drillbur, see how bad it goes. Or Genesect Drillbur. Prize Fez, prize Gen. 11, 14, prize 2. 3-3, prize. Oh, I'm playing a Brox. Put gears there. Prize a Matang. All right, that's good enough. Let me just try and find a Switch, Recycler. Which is here, Recycler's prize. Okay. Cat for Lily. This time it makes sense. I feel like the other times my opponent did it, there was like, they didn't leave themselves open with like as many options as they could have. They don't need that much here. They do play like, yeah, they play like double Pechiex. I mean, the hardest thing to find for them is the Darmanitan. That's like the hardest guy for them to find. Oh, they're already playing the Ultra Ball Thrift. That's not a good sign. That means they have the mobility card in hand. They might just have the play, to be honest. Otherwise, they would save the Ultra Ball until they traded because they would need, they would want to like play for Petch plus Darmanitan. So that means they have the way to move their active already. So the only thing if they're missing anything, it's just energy. I just have to go Petrol for Buddy Poffin, right? Veltal, sure. It's a weird thing to bench if they have the play though. So it makes me think they don't have the play. I don't know why we'd bench Veltal here. Unless they're just passing. So they don't have it. Okay, cool. We get like a turn to stabilize here. All right. Top decking energy is maybe my worst top deck possible. Not gonna lie. Wow, excuse me. If I go Petrol for Buddy Poffin for double Beldum, they could have Energy Boss KO double Beldum. Maybe that's fine. Forces them to have that. I'm thinking, what if I just grabbed one Beldum? Does getting one Beldum make it? But then, like, if they just kill my active Matang, then I need so much more, right? All right, I think I'm just gonna go for double Beldum. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, because if I just go one Beldum, they could like Mochi. Yeah, they can Mochi Petch KO. So I have to go with this. Yeah.
Yeah, like a Mochi KO patch. Yeah.
Was 3 dead on the bottom. Oh, I gotta play fast. We only have 20 minutes left. 3 dead cards on the bottom. Okay. Genesect would be -2. So it's better to just Matang first. Yeah, I think literally the worst possible top deck last turn was energy. I don't need more energy in my hand. I want my energy in my deck. My worst possible top deck was energy there. I can't think of anything worse. They're down 1 tome, 1 night stretcher already, which is good. All right. Switch to market transceiver drill. They need just Petchy X, right? Have they used both trades? Decent odds of finding it. Petchy X if they want to get a 2-prize turn. If not, I maybe just look for the meta. If they, if they don't have Petchy X here, attacking with Orc into my active seems pretty weak. Yeah, like this seems. Are they going for a 250 punch active? That seems so weak. Like I would almost just like leave the Evital on the active and pass. I don't know. Yeah, this seems insanely weak. Switch TRT drill. Yeah, this seems absurdly weak. Oh, I guess I can't move my active. I might not be able to move my active. I forgot that this thing doesn't die. Okay, this is actually not as weak as I thought. It's not as weak as I thought. Yeah, I forgot my active might not move. It's actually maybe a fine play from them. All right. At first I thought it was terrible. Dude, stop! Just stop top decking energy. Now I'm just not gonna be able, I'm just gonna whiff this turn. Now I can already feel it. I can already feel the whiff happening. Yep. I would need like a triple hit here. 1. I knew it. Oh. Top decking energy, man. Come on. I just want to leave this in the active though, right? This Matang. Sick, man, sick. Yeah, now we're just like so slow. We're so far behind. Never happening. Never cutting it. I could have like thrown 2 on the act. No, I don't want to put this in the active though, right? Like, putting my Mega Extra on the active for them to like punch seems really bad. I could have done that though. I wanted to. I could have gone up there and just like undermined. But then at least like damage in play for them to use with Monkey Dory later possibly. I think it just like sets up too many awkward situations. Too many bad plays. Yeah, we're just never hitting, man. Matangs aren't hitting like that today. Just gonna snipe again. I mean, you may as well snipe again, right? Because you're gonna lose all your energy anyways. We'll snipe them. I should just. Oh, I guess you just put the 90 on my Exadrill, right? And force me to have a. Oh, I should have shuffled the deck. Fuck. Because all my good cards are on the bottom of my deck right now. I messed up. Because I need to heal this, and I can't. I'm gonna whiff the heal this turn for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely just whiffing the heal. I just literally put double ice cream skip on the bottom. I need to like have access. Yeah, I can get Fez, I guess. Yeah, I messed that up. Oh, shoot, I messed up again. I should have used the Matang first. Oh, Fez is prized. Yeah, I just lose. It's just over. It's cooked. Can't even Ultra Ball for Fez. It's prized. They play 3 Mochis. They're probably not whiffing Mochi this turn. Yeah, I needed to shuffle because I need to increase my other top deck and Jumbo Ice Cream or the thing. I should have used Matang first. Well, Fez wasn't in the deck anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I have no outs, so. Yeah, I need to shuffle the deck at the end of last turn. I needed to increase my odds of drawing. Because, yeah, they can snipe my guy. I didn't think about them sniping my guy. Alright, well, we lose this one. I mean, they did weirdly promote Zork. I don't know why Zork's in the active here, but... Oh, because they can retreat patch it still. It's fine. Yeah. Maybe I should have shuffled the deck again in case they whiff, because I still need to heal this thing. If I don't heal this, we're still in trouble. Might be able to like discard it and then double tome it into play and then draw with it if they're like missing a piece. They whiffed. I top decked another fucking energy, man. I didn't play this as well as I could have or should have. Out of Matangs. Ugh. Good thing. I could go for like a YOLO Skarmory. Sniped me out. Doesn't even seem that good though. I could go Ultra Ball. Oh, I have one Beldum left. It's in the deck? Fuck, I did have a Beldum left. I could have Ultra Ball for that last turn and just chose not to. I go for like Skarmory. Treat. Cycler. I just need like an insane hit on this. Did not hit. Point. I don't know if it matters. I mean, I assume my opponent is gonna knock out my Skarmory this turn. Just need an energy. And then I don't know. I can knock out the Zork and pray they whiff, I guess. I can knock out the Zork and pray they whiff. But then I don't have like Skarmory anymore to KO a Petra and Meowth to close out the game because my Skarmory's gonna be dead. But KOing the Yveltal is so bad here. It's like gives him a bench space, which is like really high value here. Like Skarmory, well, yeah, Skarmory KO Petra would have been nice. That would have been nice. No such luck. I would have had to hit like off that though. I would need to hit like 4 because that would be like 2 active, 2 to extra drill or something. I don't even know. But yeah, I need to like sequence my early game better. There was like multiple turns where I was at least one turn. It was just maybe the one turn. I need to like shuffle the deck with Genesect and I didn't. When I like shuffled double Ice Cream Cape to the bottom of the deck, I need to use Genesect and shuffle the deck. To increase my odds of top decking one of those this turn. Because if I just top deck one of those and then I heal this thing, then I just attack with this thing for turn, and then I KO the Zork. Well, then I feel safer. Well, then, yeah, then I could just attack again here and KO the Yveltal, and I'd be like, fine. Well, I didn't do that, so. Although I guess this would only have... It would have to be Cape, honestly, because Ice Cream, I would still be in Black Belt range. I would still be in Black Belt range. With that extra 10. So it'd have to be Hero's Cape. Or double Ice Cream, I guess. But there's no way I have double Ice Cream with the hand that I have, so. And I kept top decking energy every single turn. Rid of Meowth, get what, Zorua? Yeah, knockout. I mean, I don't know. I'll go Metagross. And I can't Metagross KO. The Metagross KO is so bad. I should put the energy on the extra drill. Ooh. They just need, what? Attach PP up Zork. Wait, how many Nitros did I play? Oh, what the fuck? They're out of Zorarks. Oh, I've just trolled. Wait. Wait, can I win this? Wait, hold up. Maybe it's winnable. I mean, I would like to attack with Extra Drill here, so I'm going to push Matang and see what Matang gives me. I should have put the energy on the Extra Drill. If not, I can just go Metagross Knockout, and we'll go from there. What if I Metagross Knockout? Fuck. If I Metagross Knockout, I have 4 energy on my discard pile, and then this KOs me with Backdraft. Fuck. So I can't but I already put it in the active. I need to push up this. Well, I need to load up my extra drill. Dude, too many throws. Maybe they just don't see it. I don't know. What is the current state of my deck? I don't actually know. I know it's correct to do this first, right? I'm pretty sure. I used the Metal Laker at the end of the last turn, right? I shouldn't have shuffled the deck though, in case I wanted energy. So I guess I wasn't attacking with this thing anyways for the knockout. I always had to be Metagross. Metagross or whiff. Pretty popping at this point for a Beldum. A Matang in play. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't. Yeah, I guess it just wouldn't have mattered because I whiffed.
Dude.
Although actually, I would like to play this turn would be the top deck switch, I guess. Yeah, play this turn would be the top deck switch, I guess. I don't know. I think we just undermine them. Five, 6, 7. Are they running? I don't even know how many I hit on the last turn, to be honest. Oh, can I stop? Can I just for once not top deck energy? Holy shit. I think it's correct to do this first. Alright, well, my opponent missed the play. They missed the backdraft. So I guess we win. Dude, I did not know the squad was about to roll up like this. I forget, is this thing weak to metal? No, it's weak to lightning. Oh my gosh. Okay, but this is weird. Do I have to put down triple Drillbur to play around Crispin KO double Drillbur? Or... It's kind of silly to play around. Archipetral for switch and switch into Genesect, actually. They have Sob, but I don't know if I'm like scared of Sob and later in the game or not. I could Petrol for switch into Genesect. I guess that would be a play, right? They had like a really slow start, so... Let me check my prize cards. Dude, I did not... If I knew the squad was rolling up like this, I would have definitely chose. They just kind of let me down in that last match. So, like, I didn't think they were about to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think this is the... Oh, I could Petrol for Hero's Cape and put that on my bench Drillbur, right? Oh, maybe that's the play. All right, what else did I prize here? I prize a Brox. I could just Hero Escape my bench Drillbur, I guess. Let's try and get a little bit more thorough here. Matang. Drillbur. Prize a Drillbur. Yeah, draws like this are making me want to go first. I don't know. Am I switching up on the squad like that? I'm just gonna hope I don't top deck energy. I'm just not gonna attach this energy. I'm gonna pass. It's usually correct to just try and attach every single turn because the chance of top deck energy is so high. But in this situation, this energy might want to go on the active or it might want to go on the bench. So it kind of depends on what my opponent does. Looks like they're just gonna go KO Drillbur, KO Beldum though. And then in which case it wants to go on the bench Drillbur. But it would have been like, it wouldn't have been a shock if my opponent like retreated to, Yeah, it would not have been a shock if my opponent retreated to Kangaskhan and just drew 2 cards, right? And in that case, I'd want it on the active, possibly, so. Oh, what the fuck? They are sobbing my active? That is terrible. That's awful. Okay. All right, squad, this is it. This is your time. I mean, give me the extra drilly here. All right, Matangs. I just need a quad. Give me 4 energy here. Let's get some hits. That's 1. Where's my pen? E-R-P. E, and then Jumbo Ice. I mean, I definitely play for it. Jumbo Ice. Yes. Give me a hit, give me a hit, give me a hit. Money. Oh my. Oh, wait, the squad's rolling up different in this game. Hold up. Where did these Matangs come from? This is not my normal squad right here. Let me tell you that. This is not normally. This is abnormal. Good too. Yeah, the squad is moving different in this match for sure. Do they only play 1 water? Oh, they do. I was like, why didn't they use that thing last turn? All right, the energy top deck is kind of cringe. I don't know what we're doing with that. No Kangaskhan start. Not good for them. They have plenty of Ultra Balls though, so they can get there. There's the Kangaskhan. They're setting up for they could still water upon me, but it's like way less likely now. Ooh, the drilly? That's so good. Hold up. I think a little weird. I mean, they could have Boss KO alone Drillbur as well. It's like something to be concerned about. Oh, I could like retreat to Drillbur though, right? I think if they water pawn double Drillbur, I think I'm okay with that, is what I'm thinking. Well, I'm definitely grabbing this. (13, 14, 15, 16, 17). Okay, so it's Genesect plus... I mean, it's Genesect plus Drillbur. And I think it's attach retreat to Drillbur, right? But what if they water pawn? If they water pawn, what do I do? That's like what I'm thinking. I guess like one thing I'm thinking about is like, what is higher value? An extra Matang use? Or saving my energy for turn? Because I could just go like bench attach. Or bench attach retreat and then I get +1 Matang. It's got to be the Matang potential, right? I think it's got to be the Matang. I actually don't know though. Actually, I'm not aware here as what is the best play. I could get water pond here as well. I could get water pond. If I get water pond, oh well. If I get water pond, then I'd probably just go Genesect punch their active and then go from there. But I guess if I just attach to the bench Drillbur and pass and I play around the water pond play. I don't know. I'm not sure what the right play is. Kind of unsure. Yeah, I'm very unsure as to what the right play is. would have to be just Genesect Punch, though, I think. Maybe even, like, go Petrol. Well, I'd want, like, the... It'd be interesting. Okay, I mean, that's a good sign. That means they're attacking with Kangaskhan, which is what we want. We want them to attack with Kangaskhan here. I mean, it kind of went perfectly for, like... I mean, this is, like, what the most likely scenario is on their side. Like, this is what's most likely going to happen, is what just happened in front of us here. And they waste an E-switch to attack. That's good. Okay. Can we do it again? Can we do it again, squad? Do they even, like... I mean, through, like... What would they need? There'd be 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, triple... I mean, it would be... It's so unlikely. Oh my gosh! It would be so unlikely for them to Radiant Bolt KO this. But I could Petrol for Hero Escape anyways. I was thinking I'd go Petrol for Poffin for 4th Beldum, actually. That thins out 2 cards. Pre-Matanging. No energy. Every goddamn time. I'm playing heavily for the KO. I guess if I whiffed the knockout, I'd want the cape on it to make it harder for them to KO me back. So maybe it is just always cape just in case I whiff. Even though it thins out the deck by 1 less card. How much does the 1 less card actually matter? I could also wait. I could triple Matang first and then wait. Well, no, but then I wouldn't want to pop. I should always go for cape, I guess. Just always go for cape. Make a stacked lad. Alright, here we go. Matangs. I need 4. I have 3. And I play a lot of energy. The Buddy Poffin. ERP and... Fuck, I forget what the 3rd card was. Mega E and... R. Close. RT, Ultra UB, Jumbo Ice. All right, big lad online. Now they just can't. They actually just can't kill this next turn. Without the cape, they would need Crispin triple Teal Mask Ogrepon to kill it. But now it's literally invincible. Excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the bottom 8, there's 1 Petrol. There's no way for me to really 1 Petrol, 0 Brox. The only thing I need here at this point is like another Beldum, and then just to make sure I hit energy. So I just go like Matang, decide if I want to shuffle the deck before I play Pokegear, look for Petrol or Brox Scouting, play that, get last Beldum. Let me go from there. Oh, but I have to like... I need like actually like... I need like a... I have a big ass notebook somewhere. There's like a better way to like annotate the price checking. Or not price checking, but the Matang uses. Alright, I got an actual notebook. Oh my gosh. Wait, they play a switch? Take another energy top deck. Used to be all I do is top deck energy. I'm gonna reset here anyways, I think. Oh fuck, I put that on the wrong one, bro. Come on. Maximum drillage. My last prize card is an energy. So my deck is fully random right now. Yeah, there should have been a third energy on one of these Matangs, so it'd be easier to KO this turn. But we still have like plenty of time to win this game. Like I'm not concerned with winning the game. And now we got Petrol for Recycler, so excuse me. We should be good. I mean, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They don't even KO me yet. They need one more energy. They still can't even get through the big drill. Big drill living? Alright, alright. Okay, Dory. Turn 1 attack with Genesect actually isn't bad though. Or turn 2 attack with Genesect, excuse me. That's a very good start. I have my cape. Fuck. Ah, no. Because I want to build up my Exegol on the bench with the cape. There's no cape. Huh. I like need to put the Exegol on the bench. But if I do that, where's an energy? That's 2 Brocks. Yeah, Genesect knockout like the Monkey Dory next turn or Badoo, whatever is like fine. Like I could go Beldum Drillbur here. Or do I go Drillbur? That's why I said aside. Do I go Beldum Drillbur or do I go Drillbur? Drillbur, and then I don't evolve them, and then I attack with Genesect next turn. Or ideally I attack with Genesect next turn. Or do I go Beldum Drillbur? There's definitely one Drillbur. I could be just Beldum Drillbur. I'm kind of leaning towards Beldum Drillbur. Beldum Drillby. I got the Gravity Mountain in there, which is good. Bottom attack next turn, Genesect knockout. But then if they have Candy... See, then if they have Candy thing... Yeah, I would have just been comfortable attacking with Exegol next turn if I had Hero's Cape, but I don't have Hero's Cape. So that's what makes things weird. Fuck. Let's go double Drillbur. I have no idea what's correct there. I'm just gonna rock it. So now I can keep them unevolved, theoretically. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I just go like Iron Tackle KO the Badoo here. I mean, Genesect KO could be okay. Ooh, they have a slow start. Oh, Fez attack here would have been good. Oh, but I don't have Brox to find the Fez. Yeah. Yeah, if I had an out to Fez there, then not getting a Drillbur. Well, I could have actually just gotten one less Drillbur, so if I top deck Brox here, or Fez, then I could have attacked with Fez here, right? Yeah, that was the better play. Yeah, the better play was to, like, play for the possibility of the Fez or the whatever. But I kind of, like, I only play one Gravity Mountain, so, like, if I don't set up an Exegol, I'm going to run out of ways to take knockouts. That's, like, the problem. I will run out of ways to take KOs. So they at least have one Dracloak in hand here. They took the Combuskin, so I'm like I'm less scared of Candy Blaziken, but playing into Candy Blaziken still seems bad. Yeah, I can just like beam KO, right? And that's probably fine. So just don't have to evolve this. I don't want to evolve because I don't want to put a 3-prizer in play ahead of when I need it. So I don't think I played this yet either. And I gotta like write down. I do have an energy prized. I'm debating holding this energy. Might just hold it. I actually don't know for sure where I'd want it. Beam him. Yeah, I was pretty convinced I was going to attack with Genesect here, but Genesect seemed worse than just attacking with Timotang. I don't know. That is not... See, but if I kept that bench space open... That's what I should have done, is just keep the bench space open. Because this turn, I could have gone Snipe, right? Like, even this turn, I could go Brock Scouting for Fez Snipe. I don't know if I would, but depending on how their turn goes, I might. I should have just gone one drill burr, keep the bench space open for the flexibility of the Fez option. But now I've kind of like, yeah, now it's like just weaker. My turn's just weaker than it could have been. Okay, they had a pretty weak turn. So now I think my best attacker is... I might could attack with Metagross here, and that would be okay. I don't lose the energy if I attack with Metagross as well. So that'd be like a benefit of attacking with Metagross here. I'm getting that initial 2-prize advantage, and I got this extra drill burr to work with on the bench, which is nice. They had a slow follow-up, so I'm not like scared of too explosive of a turn on the next turn. So honestly, attacking with the Metagross here is probably fine. Let's just find some energy, put some energy in play. Prepped. I'll just set up the next... Yeah, I think I'm just attacking with Metagross here. I think I am just literally attacking with Metagross here. I don't know, something like that seems fine. And then Metagross evolve. And once again, I don't think I need to evolve this. Because like this thing is already such a threat. Do I really need a... They could have Blaziken. They could have like Unfair Stamp into like Blaziken Energy Boss KO Extra Drill for 3. I don't really want to give them that. I think I just do this. Yeah, I don't even like play any of these or this because I don't want to shuffle the deck. I want to maximize my outs for energy again next turn because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dead cards on the bottom. I guess I didn't leave myself. Oh, I probably second chance. I didn't leave myself with. Oh, I should have attached Return to Drill Burr probably. I don't know. Maybe it's fine like this. Not sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't know. Evolving this thing might have been fine as well. Like just evolving the Drill Burr. Just because it's like one less evolution on my deck. So if they like hand disrupt me this turn, then just being more set up is maybe just better. So then I have one less evolution in the deck. So when I Genesect here, the deck is like more thinned out theoretically, right? How good of a turn my opponent has, though. Okay, Blaziken online. It's gonna be awkward for them to like move this Shreepy, though. I feel like I'm just getting another prize card here.
Sure.
Now the deck is full random again. Ooh. They did get double Blaziken. They could attack me with a Blaziken this turn. But then I can just go Exegel Knockout. Let me just go from there, I guess. Well, I could whiff the Exegel Knockout, I guess. We hope we don't whiff the Exegel Knockout. Oh, they don't have a fire energy. They don't have a fire energy. Okay. I think I start with Metallic Signal here. So now I am debating evolving this Drillbur once again to protect these energy. Otherwise it's like an easy boss. But if I evolve it, it's also an easy boss. But they would get 3 prize cards. Maybe the play here is just to put more... Well, I already have 10 energy in play. Alright, let's start with... Do I just like split the energies on the on 2 Drillburs now? Maybe that's the play. I gotta make sure I can attack with something here. It's also a problem. If I can't attack with anything, then... Well, this thing will always be an attacker unless they respect it, so... Well, no, the question would be like, if they KO my active, will I be able to get a knockout on them next turn? Kinda do just want to split the energy here. It could be a mistake, but... Find out, I guess. I don't like that. Dude, am I just like overextending here though? I don't know. We're gonna find out. The Drillies are ready to go. Okay, Hero's Cape, little late. Got it though. No, I feel like this is fine. I feel like this is fine. It's a fine situation. We have so many different options. 3, 6. 13. I'm fine with this situation. Hero's Cape is a little bit late, but we'll make it work. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead cards on the bottom of the deck. 10, 13, 14. So I have 3 energy. Oh, I have only 2 energy left. Oh. I think the correct way to sequence this would be to go like use Genesect, play Pokegear to try and hit Petrol, Petrol for Recycler, play Recycler, and then go into the Matangs. I'm pretty sure. So I have 2 energy left, and there's only 5 deck cards on the bottom of the deck, so there's 2 energy. Yeah, that'd be like the correct play for sure. Are they gonna boss KO my Genesect? I mean, it seems like that's their play, right? Boss KO Genesect? I just get to keep this Metagross? It's kind of insane, right? I can't shuffle my deck anymore, I guess. Play a red card, right? Yeah. So if I go Exegel Knockout, they have to go Moltres again, punch my Exegel, and they go Exegel Knockout. So I want to save the Exegel, right? So I want to promote Metagross here. Let's go Metagross Knockout, yeah. That's a good top deck. So if they go Moltres again, boss KO, they would have 2 prize cards left, but I have this in play with a cape. Should be safe. So I don't think I care if they go for the Moltres play. So I think I can go... Oh wait, but I don't need the Petrol this turn. Oh, so I just kind of messed up actually, because there's no energy in the discard pile for the Petrol to grab. Oh, shoot. Mistakes have been made. How many energy do I have left? Not a ton. I can go extra drill plus cape here though. Maybe I don't even know if I actually wanted the Genesect on my bench, to be honest. I don't think I actually wanted Genesect on my bench here. I should have benched a Genesect though, actually. I should have just chilled. Yeah, I should have just chilled. I shouldn't have benched Genesect, I should have just like held my hand basically. And held the Poké here. And then I should have gone I should have evolved this one, but maybe not evolved this one. 4, 6, 17, 18. Okay, we have enough energy though. Yeah, I shouldn't have benched Genesect. I should just go and evolve, attach cape, attach return. No, maybe just evolve, attach cape, to be honest. See, my energy is in such weird places now. If I just had a cape on an extra drill earlier, I would have just like thrown it down with the cape and I would have felt fine. But like I couldn't do that. Which was like a problem. Because my cape was prized. So then I had to split my energy on my drill burrs. But if I just have cape for my mega extra drill, I never split the energy on the drill burrs. And then I'm just like in a fine spot, I feel like, overall. Yeah, I don't know. They draw 2. They can't take 2 knockouts next turn, right? Or am I trolling? No, they can't take the multi-prize turn next turn. Okay. Just promote Metagross again. Yeah, promote Metagross again. Attach return to Mega Excadrill, I think. And let me think for a second here. Or actually, I could have promoted Drillbur and then harder treated Drillbur. Actually, I could harder treat the Metagross, Petrol for Recycler, attach to Mega Excadrill, attack with Mega Excadrill, and then just try and load the Mega Excadrill, right? That's probably the play. I'm looking at the list to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, I think that is the play, actually. I only had 2 energy left in the deck, but I want to try and overload this thing as soon as possible. I just want to make sure I can, like, win no matter what, basically. I don't see a way for them to do a multi-prize turn. I mean, this seems pretty good. Just have energy in the deck. Little maker. I don't see how they win from here. They have to boss around this. Well, they can boss Metang, Jet Headbutt Metang, right? Boss Metang, Jet Headbutt. And then next turn boss again. Okay. That's their win con. That's their win. They only have 1 boss left, though. They can't even do that. They literally have 1 boss left. They can't even do that play. Yeah, so they just don't have an out, I guess, then? Yeah, I don't think they have an out.
Sure.
1 energy on the bottom, no energy in hand. So it's correct to just Metang here, I think, to try and find out. Well, I have a Petrol for Switch as well. I can just Petrol for Switch here. They still have to boss here, though. They could boss the but they don't have enough time to boss Metagross and trap it for 2 turns. They're gonna boss and then Cruel Arrow around it? Oh, I guess they can Cruel Arrow. Can they even Cruel Arrow this turn? They can't even Cruel Arrow this turn, though. So they're still like 2 turns removed from making this work. They don't win for 3 turns. Let me just make sure my switch is in there, because shuffling the deck would actually be bad here if it's not. I might just have to call for family next. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's still weird. It's better than it could have been. I feel like I have to Ultra Ball for the Genesect, which sucks. I think I have to give up Metagross energy, which is fine. Rest 2 energy. Yeah, it gives me the option to be aggressive, but I like, if they have Candy Blaziken, they just knock me out, which is the problem. There's a Poffin. I have my cape this time. I mean, I could top deck an out to Petrol, right? Or the cape itself. Pretty good odds. Well, if we get item locked, we're not going to have the out to thing there. I prize my second Mega Excadrill, but I still might be able to utilize it later in the game. Okay, so I think I go double Beldum. I think I Ultra Ball away Metagross plus energy. Get Genesect. And I could still just call for family next turn if I want to. I don't have to... We just attach as if we are gonna... Oh yeah, we have both options. So I could just call for family for Drillbur plus Beldum if I want to. It kind of depends on what my opponent's turn looks like. Because getting aggressive could be really good. Especially if I don't feel like there's a high threat level of... something getting knocked out. I don't know. Like right now, Candy Blaziken's like not unlikely at all. Like I'm scared of that chicken. The chicken is scary. It feels like a call for family angle. I feel like I'm calling for family here. I don't know, maybe I should put them on it. Maybe I need to be like, you know what? You're just not gonna have Candy Blaziken. Maybe I need to put them on that. Just put them on not having Candy Blaziken. Although it's pretty unlikely that they Itchy Pollen me here. So that means, I mean, I have 7 top decks for Hero's Cape. Because the transceivers are probably going to be active. Or actually 8, I guess, technically. Unless the Pokegear was prized. I'd obviously have to hit the Petrol off the Pokegear. But technically I have 8 outs to Hero's Cape. And then I would feel comfortable just swinging with the extra drill and just going from there, I think. Just get aggressive. But if not, it looks like I'm going to be calling for the fam here. Gotta get the backup. Dude, they're already prepared. Stop! And I don't even want to attack with the drill. No, I'd be fine if I attacked with drill here. It'd be fine. It'd definitely be fine. I mean, Moltres is obviously scary, but... The attach active is weird. Yeah, so like the chance that they have Candy Blaziken on this next turn is like, it's like pretty reasonable. Like it's pretty reasonable for him to go Candy Blaziken. Top deck is an energy. Lucky. Yeah, I might just be calling for the fam. Do I ever get like Mega Skarmory Beldum? Be okay. Start sniping stuff. Oh, Fez is my last prize card. Fez is not here. Okay, if I knock out the active with Undermine, if Candy Blaze can knock out, I just have no... I currently have no response. I feel like it's got to be Call for Family. I just don't know where I go from there after the Call for Family. I don't hate the idea of Skarmory Beldum, I guess. Do I even want a Metal Maker here, or do I just like attach to Matan Call for Family and then save the Metal Makers for more options next turn? I might just like attach to Matan Call for Family and then leave all the energy in the deck so I have more options next turn depending on what I top deck. Oh, not getting up Drillbur here is so bad. What do I do? Maybe it doesn't have to be Drillbur Beldum. Yeah, I think it just has to be Drillbur Beldum here. Like, I want to get the Skarmory, but I just can't. I don't think I can afford to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I'm not. I have to hope to like... But if I thin energy out of the deck, then I have a higher chance of getting the Hero's Cape off the top deck. But then I have a less chance of getting energy where I want it, depending on what my opponent does. I don't know. It's unfortunate I didn't feel comfortable getting more aggressive here. Although, I mean, maybe it is correct to just get aggressive and hope they don't have Candy Blaziken, right? It could just be correct to go Undermine, Knockout, and hope they just don't have the Candy Blaziken. I think I'd be okay with taking the punch from the Moltres. If they punch me with Moltres, it's like, okay, that's fine. Take the Moltres punch. Next turn, just knock that out, and then just go from there. Because they still have to kill the Excadrill at that point, and then, yeah, it'd be okay after that. I don't know what else I'd even do this turn as far as like attacks go. Spin, sure. They could still have Candy Blaziken, but at this point, I would want them to Candy Blaziken here. Candy Blaziken attack here wouldn't be good for them. They could just Dragon Headbutt KO though. I guess that's fine. If they go Dragon Headbutt KO, what do I attack with? Gonna be for the Combuskin. Ugh. See, once again, I can't really put the Excadrill in play because it's just like at such a liability. I could Metagross attack. It feels like it's probably correct to just Metagross attack, right? Do what I did last game. But now I think I have to evolve the Bench Drilbur to the guy. Force them to have the Blaziken if they want to KO it. Blaziken and Energy. I could Genesect attack. Moltres wouldn't KO us then. Metagross attack, force them to have like a bigger attacker for turn though, which I like the idea of. I think it probably is just Metagross attack. Skarmory knock out this thing here would be okay. Could just get 2 prize cards, I guess. I guess I can do the same thing I did last game where I just get 2 Drillburs but don't evolve them. Just like build up a little energy on each of them. Maybe that's just going to be the move. Yeah, sure. Kind of lost on this one, to be honest. I only have 1 Metagross as well, which is actually a problem. I don't know. This seems fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a better play. I have so many Petrels on the bottom of the deck, though. Oh, I guess I should have waited on the Buddy Poffin, right? Or I should have waited on one of these, the Genesect or the Buddy Poffin. Probably the Genesect, because I need to put the Drillbur in play. I need the Drillbur in play. I don't need the Genesect in play. Yeah. They're just going to go Boss KO Genesect again. Then I go Metagross Knockout again. I can bench Beldum, so I have triple Metang on the next turn, I guess. It still seems not great. Yeah, I should have waited so I could have shuffled, because I would want to shuffle here to try and gain access. Because I have 3 Brock Scoutings, 2 Petrels, and a Transceiver on the bottom of the deck. In the bottom 8 cards, there's all of that, which is a lot of good stuff in the bottom 8. I should have played the Poffin and then Genesect depending on the situation. But now all that stuff is just stuck on the bottom. My chance of hitting energy off the Metangs, I guess, is high, though. I don't know. I got that going for me. All right. Yeah, not looking great. Not looking great. Not feeling great. Down to 3. I go Metagross Knockout. Still winnable, I think. I almost feel like I just need to commit the energy here and hope they don't have a boss. I don't even know. It's like I don't have that many energy left to like cycle into. So there's a cape. Bada boom, bada bang. I'll put one on this shoulder. Knockout 6. I mean, they could just go Dragon Ball attack active, put 6 on Metang KO that, right? And I still just lose to that. I just lose to so many things here. I seem to like have like a really bad turn, I guess. I'll split, sure. Alright, we're probably going game 3 here in this one. I think I'm just gonna go first again, though. I chose first. Yeah, I'm just gonna go first again. Like, thinking about it, but I think I'll just go first. Go first, look for a turn 2 attack. Maybe I should be more. Maybe that was like the problem is I should have just been aggressive and see what happened. Just be aggressive, force them to have the Blaziken. If they got it, sure. But then hopefully just to be able to attack through it. But I didn't have enough basics to do that, though. That's what I was missing, right? If I had like a second Drillbur in play, then I would have been comfortable doing that. But I didn't have that Drillbur. Like if I had backup Drillbur to go like drill. Like if I go drill, first attack, they have Candy Blaziken response knockout, and then I have drill knockout that, ideally with cape. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's fine. Otherwise, it's not good. They don't have Fez online, so they're not drawing that many cards, so they could definitely whiff here. It's possible. Well, I mean, I do need my Hero's Cape, which is on the bottom of my deck right now, with a lot of other cards that find the Hero's Cape, so it's unlikely I can win from here. Okay. I do need to draw back into the Mega Extra Drill. I need to draw, like... Dude, I don't even know. That, I don't think is it, but... I mean, my opponent could whiff Dragapult, I guess. Seems unlikely. Yeah. This hand is not getting me there right now. We're not getting there. I mean, I feel like it's a pretty simple. I'm not gonna tell him what it is, but okay, no, that works as well. All right, so promote Drillbur and pray. Oh, I like need Genesect here. I think I top deck Genesect. I mean, it's just game. Go next. All right, I'm just gonna go first. So there's that. I think I play for the turn 2 Sonic Ripper. I play for the turn 2 Sonic Ripper. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I prize 2 Matangs. That's fine, it's fine. We'll make it work. For Sonic Ripping, I'm only going to need 1 Mega Extra Drill. I'll probably only need 1 Metagross as well. I could grab these 2, Ultra Ball away these 2 for a Beldum. Okay. Price 2 energy. Hero's Cape is here. 4 Buddy Poffin. Transceiver in hand. This. An Ice Cream is prize because there's 1 in hand, right? Yeah. Double Tank, double Metagross, double Extra Drill. What am I missing? Scrapper? Scrapper is prize. Okay. I can Ultra Ball away these 2.
Rebel them.
Patch active. Play this for Petrol in case they go for an Itchy Pollen. Then pass. Let me just go for turn 2 Sonic Rip. So off this Brock Scouting, I think it's actually possible I go for yeah, off the Brox here, I think it's possible I go for double, like if the Sonic Ripper is that good, then I'm gonna want to be able to chain Sonic Ripper, so I think I would go for Brock Scouting for double Beldum. But if not, it's like Drillbur Beldum. It's either double Beldum or Drillbur Beldum, I think. Is the line, is the play. They got a whole squad over there. Kind of wanted them to go for Itchy Pollen here. Oh, okay, they're going for it. I feel like I want them to itch here. I mean, does the 10 damage? The 10 damage doesn't really matter that much. Oh, if I had that last turn. That's fine. There's got to be Brox for a Beldum. Might just be double Beldum. But I can get the Hero's Cape next turn. Okay, maybe it is the Drillbur, actually. Let's go for the 1-1. Alright, I need 2. I need 2. Okay. Shuffles the deck anyway, so it doesn't matter. We just take out a Torchic. We're sniping. Oh, I prized double Matang, so double Beldum makes no sense. I forgot about that. I like looked over at my prize cards. I was like, wait a second, I prized 2 Matang, so double Beldum. What the fuck's double Beldum doing for me? The answer is not that much. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, it's possible we could just spawn trap the chickens and not have to deal with him. How many Crispin do they play? Play 2, okay. No, they have Candy Blaziken? No, come on. You're not supposed to have that. Kill the chicken. Yeah, it's not good. Oh my gosh, the little one's back. Oh, they're loading up their Dracloak? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they have nothing else. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up. Okay, well, we have to see how the Matangs go. These two. I mean, it's just this to get Hero Escape for sure to just protect this guy, right? So this. The Hero Escape out of the way. I mean, Snipe Lone Dracloak's pretty good. See how the Matangs do, though. I could also just, like, Extra Drill Hero Escape knock this thing out, right? Maybe that's better because it builds up energy in play. Let's see how the first Matang goes. I mean, I got the Snipe. The Snipe play is super attractive. I mean, I guess I know, I think they're living off that, right? I may as well, like, go for the Snipe, yeah. Oh my! I didn't know we had it like that. That's insane. Oh, I don't need to write this down because I'm shuffling the deck anyways. I know I'm shuffling the deck. Holy, the squad rolled up for this one. We're ripping. We're ripping, baby. Let's go. Oh, second Jumbo Ice. I don't know how much value we'll get out of that, but possible to get some. Yeah, the energy placement was still weird though, right? Wouldn't it have been better to accelerate energy to the Blaziken? Are they going for Dracloak or Energy Punch? It's got to be Dracloak, right? Yeah, Dracloak to try and find something to play the game. They're out of Night Stretchers. Only play 2, right? Yeah. As much as that's gonna matter, they are out of them. They bench locked themselves out of Cat though, which is weird. Like a mistake. Yeah, putting the energy on the Dracloak is just kind of a misplay. Why don't they just put on the Blaziken? That way you could attack in 2 turns. Just hoping I whiff? Bro, I don't whiff. Hello? Alright, saving the Petrels for when we get hand disrupted is probably correct. This can't even get anything anyways. Like, I could Petrol here for like a single trainer card, but like, what is that gonna do for me? Ooh, I could actually get a Brox to play the Brox next turn, actually. I should do that. Okay, I'm fine with that. If I have to go Undermine here, I'm actually okay with that, but I would prefer to snipe the Dracloak again. I actually have to write this down now, because how much time do I have left in the round? Okay, I have plenty of time. Okay, so we whiffed. That's probably most important to just have the drill be able to match the Blaziken. Oh fuck, I didn't track what went to the bottom of the deck. Fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna shuffle it. Oh wait, no, it's incorrect to shuffle then for sure. Fuck. Alright, well now I'm just throwing. Alright, undermine him. I think we have to stay aggressive for sure. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Yeah, Brock's next turn for like another Beldum or like Fez or something is pretty good, so. Oh, also Fez. I didn't even think about Fez. Yeah, they trolled with that Poffin getting 2. That was actually just a throw. I trolled by shuffling my deck with the Genesect because I wanted the Matangs to be able to give me energy here because I already have like good cards in hand to play next turn. Oh, plenty of stuff to do. First stamp is a good rip though. Yeah, so I messed up that. I messed that up. I say I'm going to special red card range though, so shuffling the deck before I get red carded is actually good, but I don't know if I'm going to get red carded or not. There's like a higher chance like that they would want to go for like a higher level, a higher potential play where they see more cards. So they would probably rather unfair stamp anyways if they were picking between red card or unfair stamp. They just need to see more cards to like make a big play happen. Fez being on the bench here is super good for us because then we're just lining up game with Mega Skarmory. Actually, we basically just have checkmate on board. Right? Like, all I need is a couple energy and the game's just over. I mean, I did troll and cycle my deck when I shouldn't have, so I could whiff energy this turn, which would be kind of sad. Okay, that actually just gets me closer to energy, which is good. Okay, I found my energy. We're good. We're chilling. And I got a Beldum, which is actually pretty good as well. The Beldum and the energy are both good here. Yeah, I have plenty of energy left in the deck. Oh, this is not even the Fez specifically. Skarmory can snipe it. I have 3 prize cards left, so I just go knockout with extra drill and Skarmory snipes to win the game. Looks like they're attacking with Paul. I have the energy, so I just need to get energy on this and the game's over. I can play Petrol here to grab Jumbo Ice Cream and just play it for the sake of playing it. I could just save the Petrol for like a possible switch. They can't. If they KO this, I win. I win with Skarmory. So they can't KO this. They have to bring something off the bench. Same Petrol for switch. Yeah. Okay. Seems fine to just chill. I don't want to cycle with Matang. Okay. Dribble actually matches up well into the Goldeen though. Well, I guess everything would match up well into Goldeen, though. Goldeen just doesn't match up well into anything. Is maybe the... Alright, calm down. Jesus. Okay, well, I'm not going to be finding anything anytime soon. Side top deck. Armory, Genesect, Fez... Gadrill? Buys 1 Genesect. Hero's Cape, Tool Scrapper. Buy some Brox. Switch. Recycler. Has Skarmory, Genesect. 4-3-2. 4-2. I mean, it's got to be just double Beldum, right? And then call for family for Genesect Beldum. Yeah, it's got to be that way. Then we attack with Genesect. I have no way to find any of the other stuff though, which is really bad. I can bench the second Genesect in this matchup pretty freely, right? Because if they boss it, I'm trying to think about how that would play out. So they would go immediately into the rapid draw. Not great, but obviously the rapid draw is going to give them a ton of cards to work with, so that might be fine. I might just grab double Matang here. Double Matang, Genesect knockout, go from there. See if I can find that last prize card. 4-4-2, 4-2, 1-1. Prize of Brox, Plate of Petrol, Prize of Petrol. Pokegear, Switch, Recycler, 2 Transceiver, 1 Ultra Ball, 2 Ice Cream, 3 Ready Poffin, Tool Scrapper, Cape. Oh, Gravity Mountain. Okay. Alright, I should have to write this down. Nice, good start.
RP.
What if my opponent knocks out my Genesect? That'd be pretty bad, huh? Because I like theoretically could knock out my Genesect here, right? With this prize card, I need to pull Brox or Genesect. Oh, they push Grookey, though. That's a good sign. It might just mean they have Air Balloon in hand, though. They need to get into the Goldeen to play the game. Looks like it is a get into... Okay, so we're safe for another turn. We're chilling for a turn. I wonder if I actually just retreat into... Wait, if they... So this is effectively... minus 60, so it's effectively 280. 60. Should I just retreat to Metagross this turn? Oh, they're already using Secret Box. Okay. Like, I should be able to hit 2 energy. I could just hard retreat to this Metagross and attack with Metagross this turn. The Genesect doesn't feel like... If Metagross has a Hero's Cape, it has 280, 340, 280. The fish with the Gladion could KO it. Genesect with a cape. Oh no, but it's minus 60. It's minus 120. I forgot about Protect Charge. Effectively, I have 340 against the Grass Attacker. Oh. That Bangle is actually a misplay. Tool Scrapper here to get rid of a Bangle is actually really good. So we could top deck Tool Scrapper to punish. They probably should have just shuffled the Bangle back into the deck. I'm just trying to think where Hero's Cape matters the most and where I should put it. Minus 60. This is doing 260. Oh, they actually got an attack off. Oh my gosh. Jesus. I did not expect them to be attacking this turn. Holy smokes. Okay, 70-70. I mean, healing this is pretty good, right? This is the time to get a heal in. Because otherwise they could go minus 60. They could go 40-40 KO this. Ooh, okay, now I got the... So hang on, let's cycle these first. Doesn't really matter. I'm always going to play... Okay, what is the math on this? If I double Ice Cream it... No, I don't want to double Ice Cream it. If I Ice Cream Cape it. If I Ice Cream it, 160. Cape it, 260. Minus 30. 4110. Okay, so I think Cape Ice Cream on this does make the most sense, right? I could be trolling. I honestly just don't know. Okay, that makes way more sense why they went for the play there. Put the Bangle in play. So 60, I have 160 HP, minus 30. Be 120, 120. So they have to use a Gladion to get through this. I think I can just throw the cape here right now. I'm like pretty confident. I kind of want to protect these energy. Gravity Mountain's kind of whatever. I can't think of like it. Probably better to put it in place sooner than I actually don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know about the Gravity Mountain. I could throw it out there, but yeah, maybe sooner than later. It's better to put it in play, but I guess if I like wait and they have to like discard down their hand low to use Gladion, they possibly have to sacrifice another forest at some point. Or another... Oh. Did they just mess up? They just really messed up, didn't they? Yeah, they just hella messed up there. I don't even want to use this yet because I don't even know what I'd want. I didn't really track there. I probably should have tracked. I don't think it matters too much. I think I can bench a Drillbur here because I can set up an extra drill at the end of the game or something. Like I can run around and make them have to ball. Like I want to run around a lot. I think. Like I'm gonna let them hit this. I'm gonna let them hit my Genesect. Maybe leave the Genesect and play in the active for 2 turns. To be honest, we'll see. Wait, do they kill this? Am I trolling? For some reason, I thought they wouldn't be able to kill it. 320, 160. Oh no, they do kill it. They do kill it. Yeah, okay. No. Oh no, yeah, they would. They need Bangle though. They need Bangle. Wait. 140, 280. Oh, I should have ice creamed. Yeah, I should have ice creamed. I should have ice creamed this. Yeah. Oops. Is this with Bangle? I have effective 320. We're doing 340, right? Okay, well, not enough. Whatever it is. I don't know how much I'm doing. It's not enough. It is just like one, it's like a Brox or a Petrol or a Buddy Poffin. It is like 1 card away from being pretty good. Ooh, and they opened Relor, which is also good for us. Although not that big of a deal. It's good because it's not one of the other Pokemon. The other Pokemon are better, but it's not like an extremely big deal. We have like 1 billion good cards we could top deck here. 1 billion. That is not... That is the most likely... That's the thing that is most likely to top deck, but it's not one of the good ones. Alright, call for the fam. Did I even prize a Metang? I did, okay. Metang prize. Make an extra drill prized. 4 Brox, 4 Petrol, 2 Transceiver. Ultra Ball, 2 Ice Cream, 4 Buddy Poff. And 11... 14, so 3 energy prize. So I'm just missing 1 thing. Switch. Nope, that's in my hand. Tool scrap. Cycler's here. Gravity Mountain's here. What the fuck did I prize? Ultra Ball. Pokegear. It's Pokegear, okay. I might have to just Hero Escape this Genesect to hope that they don't have Tool Scrapper or can't find it in their combination of cards on this next turn. But hang on, we'll have to wait and see how this turn goes for them as well. But wait, there's more. Grab Skillin. Wait, is that KO? That's bullshit, man. What the fuck is this? Dude, that is so dumb that they get a prize card there. Holy smokes. That is insane. I don't even have to play the game. It's very funny, though. It's a very funny attack. Alright, well, I need to hit 2 energy. I only have 10 energy in the deck, right? So I don't even feel like my odds are that high. And already the whiffing is happening. Ooh, chill. I was joking. I said I want to save the hero's cape. So if I attack, I effectively have 280 HP. So if I attack, I effectively have... Oh my gosh. 60 plus 60, 340. I effectively have 340. Full bench 100. I'm trying to think if they could even get there. Through like some kind of secret box combo, they maybe could go Gladion Stadium, Bangle. Oh, let me think for 1 second. 100, 180, 210, 420. It would get me out of range of a Gladion attack next turn. I don't think I do it though. Like I said, I think trying to save the Hero Escape is just better, so I think I just swing. But them already like having a Gladion play to get through this right now would be unlikely. I want to like play around that and try and save the Hero Escape. But if I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get value into the Hero Escape anyways, maybe I should have just done it, right? Interesting. Probably just has to be a Lily reset from them though. Maybe I'll end up regretting my decision. Let's find out. Although I guess honestly, I probably don't want to replace their stadium ever because that makes it easier for them to get to a 0-card hand, right? So I probably just never want to put Gravity Mountain in play. Thinking about like thinking about ever putting the stadium in play. It's probably impossible for them to fill their bench and get just Bangle into Lily, sure. Alright, chill, chill. Calm down, calm down. Done enough. Well, now they're already down 2 stadiums again. Well, I should just hold it and like, yeah, it's the same thing with the tool scrapper. I should just hold the tool, or I should hold the hero's cape, hold my stadium, hold my tool scrapper, wait and see what they have to do to play the game, and then from there I kind of like adjust. Okay. We definitely just double Metal Maker first. And then this. Double Beldum. There's such a high chance of getting a drill burr eventually. I feel like I don't need to go for a drill burr right now, right? Honestly, I probably should have switched into a Metagross and attacked with Metagross here, actually. Instead of attacking with Genesect again until I could find some way to heal it. Oh. Yeah. I think I messed that up. Actually, for their current setup, though, it'd maybe be hard for them to deal with the Hero's Cape. I feel like I should have played that differently. Like, Jumbo Ice Cream here would have been perfect. I don't have Jumbo Ice Cream, though. But I could have put this energy here, evolved here, attached here, switched here, Metagross knockout. I think that was correct. Fuck. I think it was correct with the Metagross KO there. I should have switched into Metagross attack with Metagross. I wanted to preserve this for another turn to find out the rest of my evolutions. Now I'm like tempted to put the Hero's Cape here to try and make it live a turn. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. I just want one more use of my Metal Signal, basically. I'm trying to use Metal Signal one more time. Okay, I got the extra drill now. So it's like one less thing I would need. What else did I get off my prize cards? I guess I get an energy. I think it was an energy. I got the Matang. Okay. Okay, well, they can get like... Oh, they lost a boss for that, though. Okay, okay. They can get Tool Scrapper plus Bangle if they didn't prize either of them. Losing a boss is a big deal, though. That's like a prize card for them later down the line. Bangle Scrapper. Sure, sure, sure. That's fine. Grabbed Kieran, which is weird. I don't know why they grabbed Kieran. I'm feeling okay about our situation for sure. Also, Secret Box being burned, not as a way to set up a Gladion play, means it might be harder for them to get into like any follow-up Gladion situations. It's like they'd be able to line up the Tool Scrapper when they wanted it anyway, so if I use it now to protect or use it later to protect, like it's probably getting answered. Jumbo Ice Cream is what I really needed there. I just didn't have it, so... Well, I should have done the switch play and attacked with Metagross. I did mess that up. I should have been attacking with Metagross this turn. Or last turn, whatever. We'll see if I get punished for my mistake. Dribbler's actually good here. I can start to run around between my squad. It's fine. Just need to find energy sooner than later. Okay, one hit KO this with Gladion. Oh. They're down both Bangles, so they can't one hit KO this anymore, right? I think I'm gonna put the energy on the Drill Burr. Could boss my Drill Burr, but I'm fine if they boss the Drill Burr. That's their last boss. I don't really care if they boss my Drill Burr here. If they really want to go about it like that, that's fine. I assume they only play 2 boss. Actually, I didn't really confirm. They do only play 2 boss. Okay, cool. They're setting up for their Gladion. Okay, so if they can go... I mean, we'll see what they have to discard to get there. If they go Gladion KO... I can't even KO. Well, I could KO with maximum drilling still. I could play for maximum drilling. If they go Gladion KO into Gladion KO, then they win with boss. And they have a boss left. But if I attack with Mega Excadrill next turn, effectively has 400 HP. I think I can attack with Mega Excadrill next turn. And then I should be able to just go attack with Mega Excadrill, switch it out of the active, and they can't boss and Gladion on the same turn. If I run into Metagross, then they can KO the Metagross with the Gladion. Well, let's see if they Gladion here first of all. If they don't Gladion here first, then I'm pretty sure the game's over. They're bossing now. Oh, but now I don't have an extra drill to run to. So I need to get a Drillbur now. Now I need to get a Drillbur. Okay. But can they even Gladion? They have to like Gladion now. 2 turns in a row, which might just be tough. Well, if they get the first Gladion off, getting the second Gladion off is probably not that hard. So I can just promote this and switch it out, right? Yeah, just let this thing take a hit and then switch to Metagross. So I need a Drillbur now. I need a Drillbur. Not Drillbur. Oh, but isn't that it? Isn't it too late now? Didn't I need a Drillbur literally this turn? Dude, all of those were outs to Drillbur. Fuck. If I paid attention to where my supporters are, I could actually line my supporters up off my tank to guarantee a hit off the Pokegear, but now I can't do that. So the most I can do is like Matang 3 times and cycle all the energy out of my deck. Down 2. Yeah, I need a Drillbur. What if I had waited to bench Drillbur until this turn? But then they would just boss it this turn. It's the same thing, right? Yeah. But then if they bossed this turn, it might be hard for them. It might have been harder for them to go Gladion, boss, Gladion, right? Possible. We're going to be down 5 energy. Play 2 Night Stretcher. They're out of Air Balloons. They're out of Switch. They play a Kieran. Trying to come up with like an alternate win condition here. But I can't really come up with anything. Yeah, I feel like just getting to Metagross as soon as possible is like... That was a mistake to not switch into the Metagross a turn sooner. So I could have gotten more value out of my Genesect. Kept my Genesect around for like another turn. And so I could have found like an Ice Cream for my Genesect. Then that would have made things more awkward for them if I had an Ice Cream for the Genesect, but I just couldn't get to the Ice Cream. Because I wasn't able to force a Gladion. That's what I need to do, is force them to use a Gladion on my Genesect, so they don't have 2 Gladions for my Metagross. And then I can like go Metagross, run from Metagross to Mega Excadrill. I mean, they might still struggle to get there fully. We'll see. I don't know. They just put a ton of cards in their hand, and they have not... Oh, they also have a Goldeen on their bench. No, Goldeen works, though, just the same, right? They put a ton of their cards in their hand, and they haven't used Gladion yet, so I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's not Gladion, so we just win, right? Yeah, it's just game over. Just ran out of steam. Ran out of steam, or weren't able to put it together. That is a problem with playing Lanazade instead of Sacred Ash, though. Is like, this is why I like Sacred Ash over Lanazade, because, like... Well, they're running out of attackers, too. It's a problem with Lanazade instead of Sacred Ash. Can't play Gladion or Boss and Lanazade in the same turn. Whoa! What the? Is that it? They're out of stadiums. What are they doing? I mean, the game's just over when I evolve to Metagross, I'm pretty sure. As soon as I evolve this, the game ends. But also bumping their stadium would be funny. Okay. I just don't know where... I'm just going to cycle my deck and then play the Pokegear. Petrol to the bottom. That means there's a petrol on the top. Oh, I didn't use the other Matang. Fuck. All right, got a petrol. Let's just say I knew. I mean, it's not like there was 4 petrol in my fucking deck. Love of the game. Bang! Let's go. Here we got him. I thought they said that they want to go first. Oh no, they said you go first. Okay, no, they are on. They are on to the tech. Yeah, I thought they said they want to go first. They said no, I go first. Okay. I was confused for a second why I had me going first. All right. Well, game 2 coming up soon. Matang Excadrill. No energy. I mean, like a drill and a Matang. I could like Hero's Cape a Genesect and attack with Protect Charge with a Cape on it next turn, which wouldn't be terrible. Like to KO Badoo. Be like something to get me going, get me rolling. I thought they said they'd go first. They said you go first. Which honestly, for this hand, it's better that I went first and went second. But I mean, yeah, we definitely want to go second. We definitely want to go second. The Badoo cheese is worth playing around. If they were playing Darmanitan, I don't know. If they play Badoo, no Darmanitan, then I think going second is correct. Okay, just get aggressive with Genesect, just start swinging on him. I mean, I just gotta go all in for it, right? I literally have nothing else, so. Can I at least get 2 energy here? Can I at least get that? Let's go! We're swinging, baby. Let's get it. Gotta protect the homie. Go, 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 go. Get him out of here. No! Wait, do I even have any good I don't even know what my prize cards are. I don't even know if I have good prize cards. All my prize cards might suck. I'm not aware of what my prize cards are. I just need a Drillbur to use Call for Family with. That's all I need is a Drillbur to use Call for Family with. We're back in this. Can I get 1 Drillbee? 1 Drill Lad? I don't even want to punch them though, because I could get outrage KO'd, right? So I just like, oh, Drillbur off the top, baby, let's go. I actually think I load up energy. So I think the correct way to sequence is I go energy to Matang, then Drillbur. I think I call for family for double Matang because Metagross can just swing next turn, right? I can just go double Beldum here. I could get a Drillbur. I could chain Drillbur call for families over 2 turns instead. I'm just not gonna hit 4 energy off double Matang next turn. I feel like it's gotta be. It has to be double Beldum, or it has to be. I'm just gonna go double Beldum. I'm just gonna double Beldum. Metagross can attack next turn, so if they want chase and Matang, then I have this Drillbur still around, right? So I think that's like the big part of this as well. If I go for a Drillbur and they chase the Matang, like I have 1 Matang in play. Like that's so bad. So this is like the best of both worlds, where it's like, okay, they killed the Drillbur. That's fine. Now we get to work with the Metagross, or vice versa, whatever. How much is outrage to do? -50. Oh no, I guess they wouldn't actually KO the. Oh no, but they could with Monkey Dory. They could with Monkey Dory. No, because then they do less outrage damage. Actually, yeah, if I protect charge into a Zoroark, they actually can't outrage KO me. Well, unless they play Black Belt. They don't play Black Belt. Oh no, they do. They play 2 Black Belts. So they could. They could go Mochi Black Belt knockout. Fetch Mochi Black Belt knockout. Which wouldn't be ideal. If they want to kill this Drillbur, go for it. I want him dead anyways. I don't even like him. Not even a fan of his. He's kind of a rat. Alright, Metagross, your moment is now. I have to actually start tracking on this turn. I need 2 hits off 3 Matangs, having cycled no Matangs. I have a Matang prize, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah. Metal Maker. There's nothing to grab off this anymore, I believe. So it's Drill, Mega Skarmory, Jumbo Ice. Brock Scouting, Pokegear, Buddy Buddy Poffin. Alright, good odds, good odds, good odds. Bang! Let's go! And now it's just Buddy Poffin. Okay. So it's Drill, Mega Skarmory, Jumbo Ice Cream, Brock Scouting, Pokegear, Buddy Buddy. So it's like the bottom of the deck is like really bad. I just want to put one more on the... This is weird. Like, I want to get an energy out of that, but if I attach to the Matang is a better target than the Metagross. I feel like I have to, like, hedge a little bit here, and I have to go with, like, an energy on the Metagross. It's weird. Because if I could put 2 to the Matang, it's like, why would you ever KO the Metagross? It's always got to be Chase Matang. And chasing Matang is, like, very reasonable for them to pull off. Ooh, I priced Recycler and a Brox, and we got both. That's not bad. I still need to figure out how I'm going to close out this game, though. It's going to be weird. I mean, I probably just have to, like, go Brox for, like, Fez. I'm also in red card range, which is really bad. It's really bad if they have red card here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I also do just like lose an energy here, but like getting the energy in play is also, I don't know, it's like weird. Getting the energy in play is also important. I don't know, I'm not sure. Yeah. That's tough. Okay, that's an okay draw. It's no Cycler, though. But there's no Petrol on the bottom. So I think I can draw with Fez first to try and draw a Petrol to use Recycler. I think the sequence here is... Because there's Pokegear on the bottom. But all my Petrols and Transceivers are on the top half of my deck. How many cards did red card just put to the bottom of my deck? Plus 6 more? Oh my gosh, and they got the fucking... What the fuck? Oh boy. Alright, now I don't know. Wait, does this stop?
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12. I do have a lot of energy right here, though. So maybe I cycle for the energy first, and then try and Fez into Petrol. And then Petrol for Tool Scrap or Tool Scrap knockout. Yeah. Alright, I think maybe that's the... Because I didn't draw that many energy. Hopefully I don't top deck energy. Okay. So yeah, maybe that is how I do it then. Metal Maker. Alright. Oh, 2 Petrol to the bottom. Hurts. Pain. But now with 2 Petrol on the bottom, I gotta signal to shuffle before I Fez. Okay. My win condition is Skarmory, I believe, at this point. Okay, so I have to Fez into a Petrol. Tool Scrap. One time, Tool Scrap. Ooh, baby. Ooh, scrappy. I may as well get rid of this too. Okay, so my win con is Skarmory. It's once again one of those situations where if my opponent just decides to chase my Metang, I need to get Metang off prize cards. I think I can just hold this energy. Like a top deck switch. If my win con is Skarmory, how the fuck am I? Oh, Fez is gonna have to get involved. Okay. I think I can just hold this energy because I don't have an energy prize, and the chance that top deck energy isn't very high. So just having this to put it where I want it next turn is probably fine. I only play one red card, right? Yeah. Okay. Bonked, and then we'll see how they choose to play it. Yeah, not getting an extra draw online in this matchup is really bad. Okay, I got the Metang. The Metang was huge, actually. That theoretically makes everything about my next turn potentially easier. Still need a good top deck, though. Well, no, if they KO the Metagross, though, I have time, right? If they KO Metagross, I have time. But I can't just put Skarmory in play either, though. If I just put Skarmory in play, they would just KO it. Ugh. Interesting. I think I just go like Genesect. Interesting. What I could do here is if they KO my active, I could push Fez and Fez snipe the Zekrom. Recycler, hit 2, Fez snipe Zekrom. Oh, but if they're going for a 2-prize knock. Oh, but they can't want to KO my Genesect ever, right? So they can't go 2-prize. Oh, they're going for the Metang. Okay. How many boss do they play? 4. Okay. So they'll just be bossing my Beldum next turn. I mean, like, how could I play? Now do I just go all in on the Metagross? Like, just go try and go Metagross for the win, right? So I feel like I should just go for Metagross for the... I need 2 off this Metang. I'm going to Recycler 5 back to the deck. I can thin out the deck a little bit as well. Is there a reason to not just go for the win here is what I'm wondering. Like, what if I just went... Like, it'd be easier to attack with Genesect here. What if I just went Promote Genesect, Punch with Genesect? And they go Outrage Knockout. Theoretically, they Outrage here. Oh, no, they just boss KO them, attack them, I'm just stuck with this, and then they boss KO Fez and they win. Okay, I probably just have to go for the win here. Okay, we should just go for the win here. Okay, so I think the correct sequence here is this. And I would prefer to play Brock's Scouting because that gets -2 cards. Oh, no. Ooh, those Buddy Poffins. Ooh, that's like minus a lot of cards. Okay, so take this guy. Oh, take this guy. Play this for Petrol. And then I Fez. Ooh, that's minus a lot. Petrol. Play this. -2 Drillbees. -1 more. I didn't draw any energy as well in this whole sequence. I got 2. I'm gonna have 7 energy in the deck. In a 17 card deck. Honestly, my odds aren't even that good still, right? I don't know. Someone run the numbers. Doesn't sound like it's that good. Okay, I do have to like think about this a little bit. Well, hang on, let me see what I get actually, because I do have a switch. Like I don't just I can. Let's see how many we hit. Oh, I got there. Okay. Dude, how do we put this one together? Insane. Let's go. Very nice dub. Very nice dub. I'm tired of opening 4 basic energy. I have so many other things I can have in my hand, like a supporter. Holy shit. Dude, give me... Please. Brock Scouting. I mean, if they don't Itchy Pollen me, Petrol. Like, give me anything. What the fuck? This is a hand where it's... I mean, they open the Buddy Poffin. Why can't I open it? Why is that such a big deal? Or two Buddy... Yeah, open two. Yeah, sick. And go second. Sure. That's so cool. All right, so now I think I get a Drill Burr. Ooh. Like an Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball for Genesect is actually pretty good here to start the cycle. Yeah, it's got to be Petrol for Ultra Ball for Genesect, even though I lose 2 energy. Hey, I got to be more thorough about my... That means I could have a Metagross online next turn. And then yeah. It's definitely just correct to do it like this. Okay, I prize him a Tang. Yeah, all you have to do is complain enough and then your deck will help you out sometimes. Energy. Prize a Metagross, not good. Full Scrappers here, prize a Jumbo. All the healing in this matchup is like way less relevant because they don't have the Darmanitan. Prize a Brox. In my stadium, I think. Oh, I could actually just knock this out. I didn't even think about that. I don't love the idea of that, though. I could go Mega Extra Drill Matang. I don't love that. I like double Matang, start to cycle, call for family for more squad. Yeah, I think I like the chill route a little bit more. Yeah, I like this more for sure. Although I didn't really think about. Oh my. I'm gonna have him right now. Really, we don't have anything else. I might just hold these two, to be honest. I'm just gonna hold. Although I was thinking about attaching to the active Drill Burr there, but I don't like their start was so slow. I don't think they're gonna have like boss KO this Matang. If they do, that's really bad for me. But I don't think they're gonna have it. So I think I'm okay with this. Okay, their hand sucks. Extra Drill attack would have been pretty good there. Just gonna hit 1 energy. I'm just gonna shuffle immediately, I think. I'm gonna go attach. Oh, I need 2 energy. No, but I'm gonna go like this. I could just protect charge. No, but I want to attack with Extra Drill. I want to attack with Extra Drill. It only gets a little bit better than that. I should have checked the 2. I just want a ton of energy on this guy. Like, I want the... Oh, my. I just want to be able to maximum drilling knockout next turn. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 8 energy left. I have to make sure I can just get through, like, boss plus Badoo. Deal with boss Badoo multiple times. And if I can deal with it multiple times, then we're good. That's the only thing that's scary at this point is boss Badoo. The only thing that's kind of scary. It's not even that scary. I probably won't be putting any energy in play on this next turn. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. I wish undermining. I didn't even have to put 5 here if I didn't want to, but... Five, 6. You can retreat 3 times. I'm not going to evolve that actually yet. Oh shit, 320. They need to go Black Belt Mochi next turn, and they didn't even have a Zoroark last turn, so they're not going to have that, I don't think. I have Metagross ready to respond anyway, so I don't even need an extra drill specifically. Alright, so just Undermine again. There's another reason to play Air Balloon over Switch. Is this situation here. This can come up against any deck that plays Badoo. I guess they can only chain Badoo 3 times though, right? Because they can Nitro for it twice. So I just have to be able to retreat or attack 3 times. Because they ramp this Metang, Itchy Pollen. I have to move it or attack with it. Retreating it's 2 energy versus 3 energy to attack, so I'd want to retreat. Or, no, I can Metagross once. No, I can go like Metagross plus 1 energy, Metagross plus 1 energy, Metagross plus 1 energy, Extra plus 1 energy, Jessie plus 3. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 energy total to make sure everything can attack the Badoo. Well, they can't do it to the Drillbur though, because they'll kill the Drillbur too quickly with Badoo. They won't be able to get the value that they'd be looking for in that situation. Okay. So I'm a little bit safer than I thought I was, to be honest. I maybe could have like attached a Drillbur this last turn or something like that, because I do just want to develop my second extra drill. That is what I'm looking to do. Develop second extra drill. Because the second extra drill should be able to win the game for me at this point. But it's something to be mindful of. I don't want to evolve the second extra drill yet though, because I didn't want it to get stuck. That's why I was trying to avoid that. But I actually don't think I really need to play anything. Like I can like play around every thing my opponent could throw at me currently just by like attacking my active extra drill and just kind of chilling. I thought that would maybe retreat to Zorua there. This feels like a mistake. Unless I can somehow do 70 damage. Yeah, once again, I don't really have to do anything. I can just chill. Well, now I need to retreat twice. 5 energy in the deck. I can build up some energy in play here. Hold up. I should have probably shuffled afterwards, though. Five, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 11, so there's 6 left. Run 2 prize cards in here, retreat twice. That should be fine. I guess I can scratch KO this turn. I can go Zorua, Black Belt, Mochi. Then I just go push extra drill, attach extra drill, and knockout. And I can't want to KO an extra drill, right? Unless I'm trolling. Am I trolling? Oh, they still have their berry. They still have the berry. Hold on. Maybe it's not over yet. Yeah, they still have the berry left. Well, maybe I shouldn't have cycled the energy like that, because I should have played for like a Skarmory. Maybe I should have tried to set up for a possible Skarmory line. Fuck, I could actually know if like Skarmory would be guaranteed here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 4 energy left. I don't think I'm going to get Skarmory off here. But I guess building up this guy was maybe just a mistake. I should have just never put any energy here. Just had this plus this and that would have been fine. How does the berry work again? I have to damage it to make them just... Well, I could just hit them with Undermine, right? I could... No, but then if I Undermine them, they could... Oh. I have to damage them for it to be discarded. Wait, no. If I hit I can hit them for 60 with this, right? I could just bounce back for 60, and then it would discard it. It doesn't damage them, but it doesn't damage them because it gets protected, so it still gets discarded. In my head, I was thinking, well, I'm not doing damage to them, so it wouldn't get discarded. Unless that's... I don't think that's how the card works. I don't believe so. I actually don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I would still get discarded, yeah. Although it'd be more interesting if that's the way it worked, to be honest. Oh, I didn't think about getting clutched, but I have Switch, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I have Switch left in the deck. I would need to switch to respond to the Yveltal so I could save the energy to respond to the Badoo. They already played Lily. Well, the fact that they played Lily means I'm pretty safe for this turn, I'm pretty sure. I think building up the second extra drill was actually kind of a mistake. Or I shouldn't have put, I don't know. Because it would have been cool to have they... No, it's probably just fine. It is probably just fine. Well, now they have the berry, though. Oh. But I have the Fez. I have Fez here. Okay, well, I didn't have Scrapper in that hand. I have Scrapper now. I don't even know how good red carding is to be. Well, it's hard to tell. Like, I could just be sitting on a petrol the whole time, right? And they can't really know. They know a... I don't know how much better my hand was than 3 cards, though. Because they know a decent amount of my hand. Because most of it was just, like, evolutions. I don't actually remember for sure if I have Scrapper in the deck, so I'm just going to... Well, I guess setting this up is, like, the same thing, right? Attacking with this and this is the same difference. All right, we got him. All right, 2-0 over the Zork. Damn, it's always energy top deck, man. They could actually turn. They could risky ruins Crispin, knock bench Pokemon, knock on my active here. But they would never do that to me. And of course, they have the Buddy Poffin. Yeah. That's pretty sick. I wish I knew what that was like to open up Buddy Poffin in the opening hand. I'll have yet to do that. It's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I guess... I mean, if we don't get Badooed here, I guess we just go for Ultra Ball of Petrol. Would be my guess. But if not, we Petrol for... I don't even know what to Petrol for, to be honest. Something. Debating. Do sure. Red card unfair. Yeah. If we had gone second though, my opponent's turn 1. I mean, my opponent's turn 1 or turn 2 is just incredible. I guess it doesn't really matter. No matter what it is, it's good. Ultra Ball. Ooh, a boss. Okay, it's good to see a boss go. The cat. Okay. I hate this situation. I guess one thing about going second though, it does feel like it increases our odds of doing like the snipe plays or like higher value. I don't know. Rocks or Genesect top deck here would be really good. Just start milling them. Oh, let's go! Genesect Matang, probably? Or Genesect Beldum, right? Or I go Drillbur. I'm tempted to just set up 2 Mega Extra Drills and run them over with 2 Mega Extra Drills. Is that reasonable, though? I feel like it is. Am I trolling? I don't think I am. I feel like all I need is like 2 Mega Extra Drills, and I'll just beat him with that. Two fat lads. Brox. Which is in there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They're not gonna like Candy Pult next turn. I can load up one on the Drill Bar on the bench here and undermine him. What do we get? Could get some big hits. And it's whatever. It does just kind of feel like the way this might go is the way it might like progress here. I would just want back-to-back extra drills. It is possible to get value out of Metagross.
But I don't know.
We'll see how everything plays out. It is possible to get Metagross value though. You build up energies now. I think it's always off the active there, right? It's not really a question. Depending on how this turn plays out, I could actually go to snipe there. Yeah, first snipe Dracloak would be insane. I have to switch. I just don't know if I'm hitting the energy. I think I check for it for sure, right? I think I look for it. It's like too good of a play to pass up. Oh, let's get it. Now I don't think I evolved this one yet. I don't evolve to the other Mega yet. Just chill. Chill and wait. Keep sniping them. Are they gonna punch me with Moltres? I actually don't know how to play this. I think I might just attack with Extra Drill though. If I get the energy. Oh, I should have. Like retreat plus extra drill knock out the Moltres seems pretty good. You do play a lot of energy. Or I could just Fez snipe a Dracloak, let the Moltres KO my active. Alright, I'm actually gonna write these down. Get back into a Moltres next time would be really tough. The only problem would be like, what if they mind bend this? Find second Crispin, mind bend it. That'd be unlikely to find second Crispin to begin with, then they mind bend it. And would I hard retreat back to Fez, knock out the monkey? Probably. Oh, this feels correct, but I actually am not sure if it is correct. You know, leaving Fez active and just sniping a Dracloak was like also fine there. It might have actually been the better play. I actually just don't know. I guess the way I could have played towards it would have been like Fez snipe Dracloak, Moltres KOs Fez, this KOs Moltres, and then I just bench Skarmory and load up Skarmory, Skarmory snipe me out the game, right? That maybe was the cleaner line actually. I don't think this line is like super scuffed though, either. That line was cleaner, but this line is fine. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 energy left in the deck. I also have to go after my Fez here. Yeah. Now I just go knockout, load up next Mega Extra Drill. I could put a Hero's Cape on this. And then it doesn't die. Alright, so I go. Okay, I mean, that's not good,
Obviously.
Hero's Cape in my active would be good. There's still 4 energy in the deck as well. I also could have gone Hard Retreat, Petrol, Recycler. All right, I think now that I'm thinking about it a little more, I think I should just left Fez in the active though. I think the Fez play was better. Yeah, I think the Fez play was the better play. Just Fez snipe, give him the KO on the Moltres. Because it more cleanly set me up to use Mega Skarmory to close out the game, which is less energy than this thing. This thing takes way more energy, so worse. Because now they go KO active KO this, and then they're just a boss away from winning if I don't win with this, right? Maybe last turn I should have started my sequence with Genesect Petrol. Yeah, maybe I should have gone Genesect Petrol, and then gone Matang. So then I could start this turn with going Matang, unless I top deck Recycler specifically, probably. Right? I feel like that was maybe the better sequence. That way I could run 4 Matangs in a row. So they need Fire Energy, Jamming Tower. Yeah, they need Fire Energy, Jamming Tower. And maybe a Crushing Hammerheads. I just use Matang to end my turn, right? No, I used Metal Makers first, and then I went pet. Yeah, see, now it's like... Well, now I can start my turn with Brock Scouting, I guess, but... If they get a heads here... Oh my gosh. Now I'm just gonna whiff. All they need is a boss to win the game now? I feel like I'm gonna whiff. Yeah, see, I should have done the... I messed up, though. I should have attacked with Fez that turn. Oh, and then... Oh, I forgot they need the Jamming Tower. Oh my gosh, I just had it all. Fire Energy, Jamming Tower, Crushing Hammerheads. Sick. Not good. We don't have great odds here. I completely forgot about the Jamming Tower. They got it all. This game should have been better, but I messed up. I should have left Fez in the active. All I did was make it harder on myself. Alright, top deck Petrol or Recycler would be good. I mean, they don't guarantee to have boss in hand, but it's like pretty likely at this point. Not guaranteed though, not guaranteed. Alright, start with this. I have 4 in the deck and I need 3. It's just so unlikely. One energy shorts. I just like mill 2 now. I could mill both their boss, right? But how would they access their boss anyways? Either the boss is in the hand or they top deck it. But if I mill the top 2 cards of their deck and it's double boss, they can't top deck boss, right? So it's always correct to mill. I guess, yeah. Like a single Monkey Dory, so I don't think it changes anything on the board. Unless I'm trolling. Yeah, I just need to attack with Fez, though. Dory start. Ooh, okay. Alright. I think I do play the Ultra Ball here, yeah. I could just go all in on the Fez line, right? I just Brock setting for the Fez and just go all in on the Fez. I can Brox for Fez and Drillbur next turn. Yeah. I kind of like that. Okay, let me do a little bit more thorough prize checking here. Triple Tang for the Fez play. Oh, no energy priced. Everybody Poff. Prize an ice cream. Regular Pokegear. There's a petrol. Full scrap. Switch. Switch prized. Catch active pass. They could KO this. They could have the... What was the play? Risky Ruins, Crispin plus bench Pokemon. Yeah, I need to play a little bit better last game. Try and play better this game. Alright, well I need more energy this turn. Sick. I'm already down 3 energy as well. Now I have to like think about the Mind Bend, but I don't think I like think about it that hard, to be honest. I don't know. I could just KO the Monkey Door, but I should just I mean, it's something to think about, I guess. Just Fez KO the Monkey Door. I might just KO the Monkey Door instead, to be honest. No. Actually, don't hate the idea of that. Alright, we need some hits here, though. Okay, that'll do it. I think I just Cruel Arrow the active here, because that's like what's the thing. That's the thing that's gonna slow me down is the Monkey Dory. So. One, two, three. I just no, it's 3-3. Were they trolling? I'm just gonna hold this one. If I Cruel Arrow around it. Cruel Arrow around it, they go Evolve, find a way to play the game, Mind Bend. Then I have to deal with Mind Bend. I mean, I could go Ice Cream. I'm just gonna KO the active. I just need to like get out to a prize lead. I don't have to like stop my opponent from playing the game. Stopping my opponent from playing the game is like not essential, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal if my opponent plays the game. I don't care that much. Yeah, I don't need to slow down my opponent that much. If my opponent plays the game, sure, go for it. Congratulations, you did it. I don't need to prevent them from playing the game. I just need like a lead. I just need a lead. And this should give us a lead here. Red card gone, so it's just unfair stamp for a hand disruption. No cat, or I mean, they would probably go for cat here if they had it, right? Or they have a supporter in hand. Okay. I think I can assume the Meowth is prize then, because I feel like Meowth for Lily is just the better play there. And going for the Fez and praying that the Fez works out. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, we're set up really well in this game, though. I'm pretty... Oh, they didn't prize the cat. Interesting. I guess they just valued the idea of if I'm going to commit a bench space to a support Pokemon, then I'd rather have it be the... I think you just still just go cat there, though. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to not go cat there. I mean, the idea there is that, like... Yeah, the idea there is, like... I want to put a support Pokemon in play, but I want to put a support Pokemon in play that's going to be more valuable over more than one turn. Obviously, if I don't draw prize cards, it's Meowth, but I drew a prize card, so they tried to get away with Fez. But they weren't able to get away with Fez. So. I wonder, the energy attachment to the active is weird. I feel like that's a misplay. And they should put the energy on the Pheasantipity return. They have the option of Cruel Arrow. Yeah, I feel like it's just a misplay from my opponent. They should like attach to Fez there for sure. If I KO bench Dracloak, they have Dracloak in the active. If I KO active Dracloak, they either get to push Dracloak. The only flexibility, I mean, this doesn't give that much flexibility at all, actually. They still have to decide what they're going to send up before they see their top deck. And they're already going to see this whole hand. Well, no, I guess, I mean, what are you going to push? Yeah, what would you ever push there? I don't know. I don't think that makes a ton of sense. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, do I even want that many, though? Oh, I think I want a Cycler here. I mean, I gotta play around the possibility of Crushing Hammer to some degree. I'm just gonna get the Recycler out of the way while I can, because it's like the thing I for sure want. How many energy do I even have left in the deck? 4, so now I have 8.
Okay, we're chilling.
I could get unfair stamp this turn, so that's why I just want to get it out of the way. Okay, so they can't boss and attack with Moltres this turn. They can attack with Pult this turn, but I'm not too scared of getting attacked by Pult, I don't think. I don't feel very scared of Pult, but maybe I should be. Maybe Pult should be scarier to me. Trying to think about like how this is gonna play out for them and what I want to do on. I mean, I'm just gonna go knock out their active Dragapult, obviously. I guess I probably want to Ice Cream my Fez so they can't go Risky Ruins, Monkey Dory, and then move damage to it to KO the Fez, right? Or it can't be Phantom Dive later on. I'll probably just Jumbo Ice Cream the active Fez. We'll see where they spread the rest of the damage. We just go Retreat, Exegil, Knockout. We'll see what they can put together after that. Yeah, that's a play they could make next turn. They could go like push Moltres. Yeah. So we just want to Ice Cream the Fez here. Assuming I get to keep this hand, because they could unfair stamp me. But I got off my prize card as well.
Get the buddy puffin.
go Ice Cream Retreat, knockout. They have 2, yeah, Ice Cream Retreat, Ice Cream the active retreat, knockout. And then I don't know. This seems pretty tough for them from here. We'll see. I don't have to protect either any Matangs this turn because they can't even threaten Phantom Dive next turn because they only have 2 Dreepies in play and no Drakloaks. I'll have to look to evolve them up at some point. I guess the question is, do I ever save the Ice Cream for this? That gets me to 420. 2 Moltres attacks still KO this. I don't think so. So it's just like... Oh, I should have... no, because I want to thin these out of the deck. It's my top deck odds. I didn't Matang cycle first, so I probably should have... Well, but then I don't know if I want to do it anyway. Alright. 8, 9. I have 8 energy left in the deck. That's a lot. I kind of just want to know where they are, but I'm not necessarily going to put any in play. I think I basically had checkmate at that point. The only thing I don't want is a Drillbur, but I'll take a Beldum. I'll take a Genesect. Yeah, Genesect and Beldum are about as good. I mean, they got a Buddy Poffin. What about me? Kind of rude. What the fuck? That's something right there. That's something right there. Sure, triple Dreep. I'm asking for less. I'll take a Petrol to get my Buddy Poffin, you know? Like, I don't even want that much, you know, technically. I don't even... just want a little bit. Dude. Gosh darn it. Alright, it's gonna be tough. I got nothing. There's a Bellum and a Drill. Very unfortunate. Did I prize a big gross? Did not. Transceiver. Grab Mountain. 3, 4, 16, and a metal. Alright. Yeah, pretty shit start. It's pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy. Let's see. We'll see. I mean, it's possible. We can do it. It's possible. We can do it. Come on. Am I gonna have to call for family again? Is this a double call? This might be a double call type situation. We'll see what my opponent does. I might be calling for more fam, though. I'm kind of short on fam here. I might need to find some more fam. Might be I'm kind of famless right now. I need to... feeling kind of famless. They only got the itchy? Oh. Alright, well, they don't have very much. Ooh, I actually think that's a bad Crushing Hammer. Because they should be concerned about my Genesect attacking, not this thing attacking. Yeah, I think it's actually a bad Crushing Hammer. Alright, Brock scouting off the top, baby. Let's go. Alright. That's actually not bad, though. No, it doesn't look good. It's not that good. It's, like, fine. 2 off the Matang. Let's go. Yeah, because if I hit 1 off Matang here... yeah, see? Then they could have, like, Crushing Hammered this. I've just got to go active, right? I don't have a choice. Oh, I could just retreat and call for family. Oh, that's 100. Oh, that's why they did the Crushing Hammer, so I can't call for family. We get that fam involved. Okay, my Drillbur is being threatened right now. I feel like I have to go like this. Which is fine. I have the second mega drill, yeah. Okay, that's why they did the Crushing Hammer. So I can't get into the call for family as easily. That makes sense. That makes sense. Then I'm just 2 energy away as opposed to the extra energy away. Okay, they're living, they're living. I could go for a Skarmory line here. If they only have one Dracloak, we'll see if they develop more though on this turn. Obviously, they're gonna try and develop more, so they don't want only one Dracloak. I'd have to hit the. I would have to. I mean, the thing is, there'd be like a lot of energy in my discard pile if I go for this Skarmory line. I'd have a lot of energy in my discard pile. But if I KO their only Dracloak in play. Also, I don't know what that last card in their hand is. So like this easily could be an Unfair Stamp or Fez, right? Okay. Well, yeah, they probably. I was gonna say they probably don't have that much going on there. I mean, I could just like hit the Matangs and see what we get, and then go from there. Would I rather Skarmory or Fez? Probably Fez. Do I check for it like that? Yeah, the Fez Snipe would go kind of crazy here, though. I would need to hit 3 off 2 Matangs. It's just so unlikely is a problem. But I can just check it, I guess, right? Like, what is the harm in checking? Well, then I have a Fez in play, I guess. That's the harm. But it's so strong if I get it. And I could get it. It wouldn't be like the most absurd thing ever if I got it. I'm down 3 energy right now. Yeah, let's peek it. Now we're just getting the Mega Drills involved. Okay, I gotta write this down. Buddy, Poffin.
TRP.
Come on! Damn it! Yeah, I mean, it's pretty unlikely, right? Now we're committed to just undermining. If I don't put enough energy on the active, and they get a Carpet Crushing, like I have to commit to the active here, I think, for sure. Like Crushing Hammer plus like a Pult attack could be devastating. What do we got? Oh, Crushing Hammer gone! Huge! Insane! Fuck, that is literally my worst prize card. Petrol, Metal Energy, Gravity Mountain, Team Rockets, Transceiver, and Beldum. All better. This is literally my worst prize card possible. Fuck this guy. I have only 3 dead on the bottom now? Oh, I didn't check the other 3. It was 3-3. There's there's 6 dead on the bottom. Doing a little Loke chaining. I could switch into Fez this turn and get Fez active as well now. Which would be ideal, I think. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Start Fezzing on him. Gotta be a Stamp or a Lily, right? Oh! Chill! I mean, they're seeing a lot of cards still. They're seeing, what, 12 cards? It's a lot. It's a lot. Any Fire Energy or a Night Stretcher? And, I mean, I guess that's kind of all they need. Well, they could retreat to a Baby Moltres this turn, I guess, if they wanted to. They could retreat to it. And the Fez involved. That is a win that's a weird choice. They didn't need to do that, and it is a win condition for me. I go like 2-1-2 with Skarmory or something. I don't know about that Fez. Not sure about that. I think that's questionable from them. Might have to evolve this to an Exadrill next turn. Which should be pretty safe. Maybe I should have... No, I didn't want to evolve to the Exadrill preemptively because I don't want to boss it. But like now I might load energy on it. We'll see. It all depends on what my opponent does. I also need an energy. I should KO this. And they could have some crushies still to throw at me. So we could be in like a little bit of trouble. Oh my gosh, they're running? Oh, do they have a Mind Bend? This might be switch into Fez, snipe a Drakloak angle from me then, right? And just ignore Monkey Dory. This means they have a Crispin, yeah? Or they whiff fire and then are just passing. That's pretty bad. That's really bad if then I go for the switch play. If I don't get the energy, then I don't go for the switch play. I just go Mega Extra knockout, but... Ooh. No, you gotta attach to the Dragapult again. What are they doing? I don't even play boss. I can't gust this and KO it. Yeah, that's a major mistake from them. What are we doing? Am I always playing Petrol here? I think at the very least I'd get the Hero's Cape. But I would potentially get the Switch. I don't play it yet, so I just wait and see what these do for me. The snipe the Dracloak off the bench is so good. I'm probably KOing the active, but it's fine. Find out. Attacking with the Mega Excadrill here is okay. Okay, if I had 60 left, 80. I think I throw this on the... I don't know if they're going to attack with Moltres next turn or not. They might just attack me with Moltres. That's a lot of energy gone to attack with Moltres next turn, but they definitely could. It's a lot of energy gone. But they play Rosa as well. I'm just debating where I put this energy. I'll go to the Drillbur. I don't want to evolve it because then I could get stuck. Okay, I think I just swing here. I don't even play the Petrol. I was going to play it for the Cape, but actually I don't think I need to. Because they're down there on Fair Stamp. And I'm not in red card range, so... Ooh, but I could have got a Petrol off the prize card, so I could have on back-to-back Petrols. But the Heroescape's not even that good here, actually. That's the problem, is Heroescape's not that good here because they play Jamming Tower. So that's like what was stuck on. Stuck deciding how to play. Or just, yeah, stuck deciding how I want to play it. I think I just wait. Okay, Roses. That's why I was debating evolving the extra drill though, because they could what's it called me here now. Got my Drillbur. But I still have win condition if they KO the Drillbur. We're fine if they KO Drillbur. I didn't want to unstack the deck either because there's what 6 dead on the bottom right now. So I just want to like Matang. It might have been just never worth it to put the Fez in play when I did, to be honest. I should have just had another Beldam in play. Because couldn't I have had another Beldam in play so I could be triple Matanging here and I just had this Fez? No, but if I had hit the Fez, I wasn't far off the Fez play, right? If I got the Fez play, I'd be in a ridiculously good spot. I guess that's the question there, right? Should I have gone for just setting up a third Matang and just attack to the active or set up the Fez? I don't know. The Fez does make things awkward for them now because if they start taking knockouts, I get to draw power. I get draw power, which is pretty nice. Draw power is nice. Maybe I should just put this energy on the active, though. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they're definitely attacking my active. We know that for sure. Question is, what else are they doing? Maybe Moltres is prized. I feel like I would have seen it I would have seen it already if it wasn't prized, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I would have seen it if it wasn't prized. Now I can double Ice Cream the active, right? That's what I was playing for here, was double Ice Cream. I do need a tank to the active. I think if I just have 2 extra drills from here, I just win. So I just like tank twice, get at least 1 energy on the active, but also energy on the bench drill. Or double, I mean, I need like, I could put 2 energy on the active to play around. Okay, she's been tanked twice. I can heal it back up to 280, which is pretty good. Bang again. I think I just throw this active here. 200, 280, yeah. So I can get second ice cream now. Use this guy. How much time do we have left in the game? 13 minutes? Oh, shoot. I don't even have to evolve this because they can't attack me with Dragapult here. Yeah, I don't have to evolve this Drill Burst still. I can just wait, knockout. Because if they attack with Dragapult, I literally win. Maybe stacking the 6th energy was still bad, though. Maybe that still should be on the Drill Burst, to be honest. I was just, like, preemptively thinking about, like, Crushing Hammers. Well, if I have 5, they could go Crushing Hammer heads, red card, attack me with Dragapult. And just, like, be like, alright, if you get 1 energy, you win. I don't know. I haven't seen the Moltres yet, and I mean, they have a lot of energy gone, so I don't think they're gonna be able to get into a. They can definitely get into a Moltres and then a Dragapult afterwards. But we have no Stretcher left. 1 Dragapult gone. Should be fine. 7, 8, 9. I have a ton of energy left in deck as well, actually. What did I get off the price card there?
Sure.
In Beldum? Okay. The 6, well, no, but it's, yeah, like I said, the Crushing Hammers. They have 2 Crushing Hammers left, so they could get double heads, red card, attack. And so if I only had 5 on here, I'd have 3, and then it'd be so much harder. But having 6 is, like, so much easier. So much easier. Two Monkey Dories gone now. Okay, and a Dark Energy. They still have 2 Night Stretcher left, though. Do they play 2? Yeah, 2 Night Stretcher. Like, Monkey Dory is still an option for them, basically, is what I'm thinking. Down 2 Dragapult. Once again, they still have 2 Night Stretchers. They have tons of... Plenty of resources left. Plenty of resources left. Plenty. Is it gonna have to be like some boss red card play? What is the win condition though? Boss Fez hit. I think Boss Genesect, right? Boss Genesect hit for 200. They can't KO Drillbur and they give me Fez draw. They can't afford to do that. They could like spread damage, I guess. But like I just don't. Yeah, I don't see how they ever win. I'm blanking on like the win condition here. I'm pretty sure I'm almost guaranteeing energy off of Matang here as well. So with energy in hand, I should be hitting 1 in the top 8 here just to win the game on the next turn. Yeah, I feel like for how little we saw the Moltres, it must have been prized. I guess maybe it was possible they could just never have gotten into the active, but I feel like that's just not true. Oh, maybe that's correct. Well, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, and 9. So I think it's just, I mean, I don't know. Drawing a prize card there seems kind of iffy. It's Matang first, then Genesect, then Fez. Is the order here. I think the correct order is Matang. Alright. There's a good chance we were the last match as well, so we should be going into top 8 now. Can't even take advantage of this. Unlucky. Ooh, that's nice. Price 2 energy. Price Gravity Mountain. Wait, where would Gravity Mountain be? Oh, I didn't price Gravity Mountain. It's like, Wouldn't line up like that though. 4-4-2, price 2 Drillbur. Honestly, perfect for this matchup. Those are great things to prize. Cape here, Scrappers here. Prize a Buddy Poffin. Prize a Petrol. I mean, this just seems fine, right? Yeah, it seems like a good setup here. I mean, they're going for Crustle off the rip, so I just need to worry about Metagross. It's not until they start to build up something else that I have to worry about attacking with something else. I also whiff turn 1 energy attachment, so I like they're pressuring me anytime. I could just start milling them. I could start going 90 mil, to be honest. 90 millin. I probably don't. I probably just like build up a Metagross and then go Metagross, knock out Kangaskhan, force up the Crustals, knock out the Crustals, go from there. The correct way to play it. Oh, that's nice. Well, I guess Extra Drill would KO this without discarding energy, but then I have to Harder Tree and they can boss it back in the active. Yeah, I think I still just correct to go through Metagross. Well, I mean, that's what I would do if I could find energy, but... Oh, maybe I should have left that bench space open, honestly, for Fez. So I could, like, snipe stuff off the bench, right? Sniping here would be sick. Yeah, I should have left one bench open for Fez. Like, I can just, like, start sniping the little guys if they try and set them up. And they don't set up a guy, and they're trying to set up a guy I don't like. Yeah, it should be, like, Triple Matang. Honestly, I don't even need Drillbur. It just depends on how the game goes, I guess. This guy's kind of stacked. What the fuck? Oh my. I gotta think about getting Zerosic here, so I don't want to put good cards in my hand. Yeah. So it should be like one less Matang plus Fez. Ideally, it's actually no Drillbur, though, I think. Ideally, there's no Drillbur on my bench. Yeah, so now if they Zerosic me, I just get rid of these three. If I had taken that, then I lose an energy. Not that like losing energy is a massive deal, but it's suboptimal, obviously. Now I think I actually, on this next turn of cycling Matangs, I cycle with the idea of trying to prioritize... top decking a Petrol, I think. I'm going to Genesect after I use my... So I'm going to go Matang, Matang, Matang. Depending on what goes to the bottom of the deck, I'll decide if I'm a Genesect or not. I am looking for one energy so I can retreat. Oh, they are setting this up now. Well, no, now I could just, like... I would rather just, like, protect charge, I guess, to be honest, right? Maybe I don't do that yet because my deck is still... I gotta play around Zerosic. I gotta be mindful of Zerosic. Because I wouldn't get the other Metagross here, but I could get the other this into the hand. Okay, yeah, maybe I don't need to worry about that quite yet. I just don't need to worry about just getting energy. So I can put this in my hand because I just don't care about it. So if they Zerosic me, who cares? But I don't want to put the other Metagross in my hand because then it's like it's like a resource I would lose. I would definitely be comfortable just protect charging here because the energy on this isn't that bad because I need to prepare for... I don't think I'm gonna cycle that. Protect charge. I guess Fez can also attack Manectric, right? Oh, so could Skarmory. Skarmory can literally one-hit KO obliterate this thing. What the fuck? Oh, they also play Mega Manectric. Which, I mean, that's like quite a thing for them to set up, though. We need 3 lightnings. Oh yeah, like, I'm not really scared of this guy. It's a big boy though. Okay, now it's a big boy on the bench. I retreat and knock this out. Flashback can do 160. Doesn't KO anything though. Okay, I don't know where this is gonna go. This can't be hit by basics. I mean, I think I just start to build up the next Metagross though.
Yeah, nice statue.
Okay, I actually have to like be mindful of what I'm going through here. Actually, let me see. Probably shouldn't shuffle the deck. I need like cycle the deck, cycle the energy out of the deck, shuffle the deck. Hopefully top deck something good. Oh, I guess this guy, Extra Drill with Tool Scrapper, does just want to KO this, right? Because it's not resistant to metal. Okay. Still just not going to take that, though. They do make me be running around. I can just Metallic Hammer and hit them really, really hard. Like, I can just literally do 300 damage. Which, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go 300 damage. What does this thing do? Evolve to Extra Drill, attach to Extra Drill? Yeah. Punch him for 300. We'll see what happens. Okay. I think I can just hold the petrol for right now. Oh, Brock Scouting, Petrol, those are good cards. If I don't play the Petrol this turn, they're not that good of cards. 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, that's all my energy. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm just going to punch for 300. I mean, we'll see if they have an energy. Yeah, they need an energy and they need a lot of ice creams here. Oh, could this get weird still? Maybe? Yeah, I definitely need to set up I definitely need like access to a snipe Pokemon. I need to be able to snipe around their squad. Crustles are just like non-threats, to be honest. The Crustles, the only threats are Kangaskhan and Manectric. Like, I can just sit here with some Matangs on the bench with energy, and when the Crustle comes to the active, I'm gonna kill him. Oh. Gee, give me the factory, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, good odds, though. Good odds, good odds, good odds. Oof. Yeah, so I have to play this a little bit differently. Like, I just should not respect Crustle, basically. I should completely disrespect Crustle. Not a threat. Do not care about the Crustle. I do not want to get Eeried. I think it's kind of good. I mean, the ice cream, actually, it's okay. The ice cream doesn't really matter. The switch also doesn't matter. No, the switch could matter. The switch could matter. They only play one Eerie, though. Hopefully I do not get Eeried. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this down just because I want it. Play. In case they use the other card. 0-6. Like, they might only have 0-6 in hand. They would maybe 0-6 here. Very unlikely their only supporter in hand would be 0-6, though, to be honest. I could just win this turn. Oh, I literally just need 3 metals. It's not even like that unrealistic to hit. I kind of want to go like this, and just see what the Matangs give me. We just do them in? Is this ever the correct play? This actually might just be a misplay, to be honest. It's not a misplay when you win. That means you made the perfect optimal play every time. Turn 2, bonk the Kangaskhan. Alrighty. Yeah, it probably was a misplay, though. I probably should have just, like, set up my tank to use Metagross to knock him. Cat start. Very good for us. Okay, then. They still have the possibility of, like, a Teal Lance or whatever. I was going to question if the attach to the Meowth was like premature there, and now they wouldn't be able to, but looks like they're chilling. The second bug catching set might be a little premature, but maybe not. Ooh, back-to-back Brox. Okay, okay. All right, okay, okay, all right. I do want another Pokemon on my bench here. Okay, I feel like I would never use 2 Excadrill. Yeah, let me think for a second. Okay.
Insect Beldum.
I'm wondering if I could, like, grab a Mega Excadrill and then Ultra Ball away that plus an energy. Because I don't want to Ultra Ball away double energy. I don't like the idea of Ultra Ball away double energy. Press 2 energy at my stadium. I got my Hero Escape, got my Tool Scrapper, double Buddy Poffin, so I prize a Buddy Poffin. Double Ice Cream. Transceiver. Brox, Petrol. Actually, maybe I would. I guess maybe it is possible I would want. But I want third Beldum here. Third Beldum is super important here. Third Beldum is super important. And second Metagross is also super important. Maybe it is just Ultra Ball away 2 energy, right? Or is it Ultra Ball away Brock Scouting plus energy? Oh, I could just do that, right? Yeah, okay, I'm a little bit better, more comfortable with that. But then I can't use Brock Scouting to get, like, Fez next turn, which is what I kind of wanted to do. Yeah, Brock Scouting for Fez next turn would be good. Fez draw 3. Find more stuff for Petrol. Maybe a Skarmory play. Hold on, let me think. Benching this. Attaching active. I could give up the Mega Excadrill. I can Ultra Ball away Mega Excadrill plus energy. Then I only have 1 Mega Excadrill for the rest of the game. Is that good enough? Am I okay with that? I might be okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. See how it goes. It's also super important for us to get. Well, we have to get double dribbler because otherwise they get 1 dribbler and I don't have the threat of the other guy. Oh no, I have to Brock Scouting for an evolution next turn. Oh, I have to do that because I got rid of this. Fuck. So maybe that was a mistake. I could Brock Scouting for Genesect. I could Brock Scouting for Genesect Fez actually. I don't mind having 2 Genesects on my bench. They don't seem like huge liabilities. And then I double Genesect, triple Tang. Okay, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. I actually don't know. Or, yeah, because that sounds like a better play than what I was gonna do. If I had Ultra Ball away, I don't want to Ultra Ball the Brock Scouting because I like the idea of getting Fez online or finding Skarmory for a Skarmory play. I don't know, man. I'm kind of conflicted on what the play is, to be honest. I'm definitely conflicted. It's very important to KO this olive if they go KO a Beldum. Like, this olive has to die. But then I just have this Drillbur hanging out on my bench for the rest of the game doing nothing. Looking like a schmuck. Like, surely they have to KO a Beldum here. It'd be kind of crazy to not KO a Beldum. If I whiff the KO, then we're in big trouble. But now I can Brox for 2 basics here, because now I can go... Yeah. Now I can go Brox for Beldum, Fez, and then hope to knock this thing out. It kind of worked out, I guess, this way. Yeah. I'm going to bench the Beldum here. I guess I just check this. I'm always going to, like, mill them, I guess. At the very least, I'm going to mill them, but... I'm hoping for a double hit here. I didn't track my shit at all. Let's go. Huge. It was 1-4, so it's just... I don't know. I didn't track at all. Fuck. I'm going to shuffle anyways, probably, so it's not that big of a deal. Ooh, very good, very good, very good. So if they do KO my active, I can use this for Recycler now. And almost guarantee the knockout. So I can go like... Genesect for 2 evolutions, bench Fez, Fez draw 3. Or... Yeah, Fez draw 3, and then Petrol Recycler, play Recycler, triple Matang. Need to hit 3, but I'll have a lot of energy in there, so good odds, good odds. I can get them. They have a Meganium in there, so that could be peace. They're going for another olive play. That's obviously not great. So they have to KO X if they want to have a chance to win this game. They have to KO Exegil next turn. The only thing they can KO Exegil with is Ogre Pawn. And then if I set up a Metagross to KO the Ogre Pawn, I just win the game. How many energy are in here? 1. I can actually Brock Scouting this turn for... I could just try and set up the bird. I can just build up the bird here, I think. So it's like this, Matang Matang. Oh wait, they have Briar. Oh shoot, I messed up. I maybe needed to go Cape here. I forgot about Briar. Oh no, I forgot about Briar. Was the better play ever just Petrol for Cape? I have to do the math on the energy they could get in play. Do we need Briar access? Ah, shoot. Oh, fuck. Forgot about Briar. Fuck. If I put Cape on my active, I may be just safe. Yeah, maybe all I have to do is go Petrol for Cape onto the active. Fuck, how did I forget about Briar, man? Can't be forgetting about Briar. Can't be forgetting Briar, man. Can't be forgetting Briar. Yeah, if I just did I didn't even do the math at that point, but like, I can do it now while they're doing their turn. If I had done the math... 5. My 68, 208 HP. I don't know what the math is, man. But maybe just keeping this and knocking out was the better play for sure. Okay. All right, we got some plays to close this out. What's the sequence here? Fez for 3, Petrol for Recycler. Use this. Okay. Oh, I should have burned the other buddy popping first. That was like the trolling. Gotta lock in. Gotta stop trolling. Okay. I could whiff. I could hero escape this to protect it on the bench. I'm supposed to burn the other buddy popping first, though. So it's just not in the deck because they do play unfair stamp. There's 8 energy in the deck? What the fuck? There's that many energy in the deck right now? Fucking Briar, man. God damn it. That almost made things... I don't even know. I'd have to do that. So I had 60 on me, 5. They could have got 2, possibly 3. I don't think I play around the E-switch happening because like them getting Briar and E-switch is just so unlikely. I would say it's 4 energy on their end, which is 8, which is 9. Yeah. It doesn't really... I have to put 2 Dribbler in play because they could just have all of Snipe Dribbler and then... My bench still needs to be triple Beldum. Yeah, it just needs to be the whole squad still. I don't really have a choice. Has to be double Drillbur, triple Beldum, Genesect. Go from there. We have no idea what their turn 2 will look like, so we just have to play as if it could be anything. Yada yada. Alright. Interesting then. Interesting. Keep the prize cards first. Hopefully nothing too extreme. Price 2 Drillbur, which is actually, I mean, actually depends how the game goes, but it's probably like fine. Price Peep the energy. Price 1 energy. Got a Buddy Puff in hand, got Ultra Ball in hand, got a Transceiver prize. You're also having energy on the active Drillbur means like if I don't attach to the Drillbur, they feel more comfortable sniping the Beldum. That makes them decide what they're gonna snipe. Okay, so I think I go, and it lets me save this Buddy Poffin to replenish a Beldum. I can go Beldum, Rock Scouting.
Escarmory.
Then call for family for Beldum, Drillbur. Perfect. That's it. That's the squad. Now, if they get the olive set up, they have to pick between KOing my active or a Beldum. And the answer is probably always Beldum. The correct KO is probably always Beldum. But that's why attaching to the active is important. Because then I have more setup. Like the Beldum's still correct even though I attach active, but if I don't attach active, then the KO Beldum, I just have that much less in play. Even though like now if they KO my active, I lose the energy. It's still correct to attach to the active here. But I expect my opponent to be KOing a Beldum. I gotta be careful with how many energy I put on Matang. The energy balance in this matchup is really like I'm probably gonna. The balance of energy in this matchup is really weird. I don't know. I also have to ask myself the question on this turn if I'm gonna put Fez in play or not. I kind of lean towards putting Fez in play because it should theoretically increase my odds. But then I have one less Matang to work with the rest of the game. Like if I have to go from Excadrill. Like if I'm going into if I'm trying to get Excadrill this turn to KO Arboliva that's about to attack, and then I need to follow that up with a Metagross, I might need that extra Matang on that next turn. So using Pheasantipity this turn might just not be worth it. It's better to bench the Beldum But by using Fez this turn, I increase my odds of KOing this Olive. And they don't even have a Meganium piece set up in play yet. And they're not going to be able to draw... Also, their Lily's going to be drawing less cards now as well. Now their Lily's only drawing 6, like... Getting Meganium set up and all the energy on the Ogre Pawn. Actually, the Ogre Pawn will have a max of 3... Oh, they killed the active. Okay, that makes my job so much easier then, right? Now I always Fez. Yeah, now I just always Fez. I still hold this for a potential follow-up Drillbur. But then at the evolutions, use Fez, then cycle. And hope we put the attack together. And I hold this, because I might want to bench another Drillbur on the following turn. Or, what if I went like Skarmory Snipe Meowth instead, and built up... I would only need 3 energy for the Skarmory Snipe Meowth, and then I can retreat to Exegil KO this next turn. After I've cycled more with my Matangs. There's only 3 energy, then the energy goes back to the deck. Because in this situation I need 5 energy. Okay, when the active is better, but it's less likely. Oh, I'm actually so stuck on that now. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna try and KO the active still. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the active KO. Or maybe should I burn the Buddy Poffin. I actually don't know what's correct, but... I actually kind of like the Skarmory play the more I think about it, though. The Buddy Tough, gross, something. What's the other one?
Hey.
I need 2. What about 3? Yeah, the Skarmory play might have still been better, though. I kind of, like, the more I think about it, the more I like the Skarmory play. Because I would lose him a Tang. I would lose him a Tang. Ooh, good prize cards as well. I would lose him a Tang there, but... I would lose a Matang there, but the Matang would go down. But if I just hit like 4 energy that turn, 1 here, then next turn I just need 3 off 2 Matangs. And I feel like that's like very doable. I don't know. I have to think about it more. I had Skarmory switch, so I could have just done it. I could have just done the Skarmory play instead. I want to get a Beldum down this turn. If they actually take a knockout on my active, which actually it looks like they might not KO my active here. Which is good, because then I just get like an Undermine, and they have to deal with my Excadrill, and then I have so much time to build up my Metagross. Like infinite time to build up my Metagross. Have they not supported yet? Am I trolling? Oh, they haven't. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That's so bad that they have to cat for a supporter. After Stamp and Fez. Get a Lily. Well, they're not Oliving me this turn. And they can't, they're itchy pollinating for turn. They're literally itchy pollinating for turn. Yeah, they're literally using itchy pollen for turn. That is terrible. I don't have a boss to like punish this play. Alright, so I have 5. They have next turn they have 4. They could punch me this turn if they want, but that seems pretty bad, so I don't think they're gonna do that. No, they had 1 from last turn, so they could get 1 more this turn, I think. So I'm gonna have 5, which is 10, 11. 11 plus 5 is 16. Dude, doing the math is fucking hurting my head. Okay, so it'd be... Dude, what is the fucking math on this? 5, maybe 6 if they get the E-switch, but let's just assume 5. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $480? So a Hero Escape does not save me. It's not worth going like this for Hero Escape. I think I just wait on this then. I just build up my Metagross. I can just put 4 there. I don't even attach this one. I could evolve this to protect it, kind of, but I don't think that matters. I think I just chill. I have an energy prized. 10, 11. I can boss twice. It's correct. Okay, one less boss. One less boss to worry about. Well, it wasn't going to be a big deal anyways, I don't think. I just can't put another Mega in play. That's all I have to avoid is putting a Mega in play. We're going to avoid putting a Mega in play. We're chilling. I think the correct sequence here is Genesect to shuffle, draw 3 with Fez, Petrol for Recycler, Recycler Evolve, split the energy equally between these two, probably. Maybe 1 extra energy on the active Matang, but something like that. Genesect Fez, Petrol Recycler, play Recycler, Matang, 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 load up 2 Metagross, Metagross knockout. Okay, I guess the only thing is they could set up an Olive on the following turn. Then I would need Gravity Mountain to KO the Olive. Or I would need Skarmory. But I can't preemptively set up Skarmory. I could preemptively set up another Extra Drill, though. Yeah. Or, I mean, they're out of hand disruption. So if I know I can get to my Gravity Mountain, then I know the second Metagross will actually work as well. Yeah, they're out of... They play 1 Unfair Stamp, yeah. If I know I can get to my Gravity Mountain after I Fez, then... we can just play it like that. I do need to actually overload the active Metagross by a little bit for sure. I wish I could like safely load up Skarmory. They have a boss left. I can't safely load the Skarmory. I could try and put Hero Escape on the bench Matang as well. Wait, was my math off there? How much did they hit me for? 390? I feel like my math had to be off then. What math am I doing? Oh, I can get another Beldum. I want to get another Beldum in play here, actually. That's what I would want. Then how do I possibly whiff? I'm going to back up Matang. Oh, perfect. I have the Petrol for the Gravity Mountain now. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I guess I just have to be able to retreat as well, right? Oh no, I can't get Switch and Gravity Mountain. You have to be able to hard retreat, I guess. That's almost good that I whiffed now, because then I have more flexibility with it on the next turn. Oh, wait, they have 2 prize cards left? Am I trolling? How'd they get down to 2 prize cards? Dude, how did I not realize that? Dude, I thought I had this, like, locked up. Dude, how are they at 2 prize cards? What? Dude, I'm just trolling. I thought I had... Dude, I didn't even realize they were at 2. They just went 1-3... They went 1-3-2, though. They're going 1-3-2. Yeah, that makes... I mean, it makes sense. I just lose. How did I not notice? What the fuck? How could I have played this differently then? Could I have like retreated my Excadrill on a turn and attacked with Metagross a turn sooner or something? But I killed the Badoo. I guess the turn I killed the Badoo, I could have killed it with something else, right? Yeah, it's just game over. What the fuck? Dude, I thought I was like in control here. Alright, I'll go first game 3. Dude, I literally thought I could not lose that game. What? I just didn't realize. I thought their first knockout was my big guy. Damn. All right. So close. I priced him a Tang. Dude, there had to have been a better line there. There's no way. There's no way that was my best line. I priced a Beldum. I think my math was wrong on this guy as well. I think the hero skip like would have saved me. 440. They have 5. That's 10 energy. 11. 330. No, I still die. I feel like I'm missing something there. All right. What is my plan here to start off with then? I think it wants to be like maybe a Skarmory play. I want to go like this and then maybe go like this for Skarmory. I need to get the Beldums established so they don't get... I need to build up energy. Actually, maybe I also play... Like, I'm going to attach active here. I should maybe play this to get Petrol before I get Itchy... Well, if I'm going to get Itchy Pollen, I'm going to Brox next turn. I'm going to break free from the Itchy Pollen. Okay, so I can attach active here safely. I didn't fully check my prize cards. I need to check more thoroughly there. I never want Petrol, right? I don't think so. All right, pass. See what happens. All right, let's lock in for this one. Let's lock in, chat. Y'all are unhinged. But it could just be like a call for family angle here from a Drillbur, to be honest. Didn't they get first knockout again? I don't like that. Third Beldum here would have been really nice. Then going for a Skarmory line would have been really sick. Okay, so slow start from them. Oh no, they're gonna get Meowth. They have Meowth. Yeah, they're fine. It's not that slow. After the benching Fez, which is fine. Oh, maybe just Itch? Oh, they have Lily in hand. Okay, okay. I was like, wait, what the heck? I was like, their turn is looking weirder and weirder. Okay, the problem with this play, though, is like if I go for Skarmory, it is weird. Because if I go for Skarmory, I want Beldum Skarmory. Snipe Fez. Weird, 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 weird. That does make things really weird. Or I could just Brock Scouting. Well, let me just do this. I could just get like Drillbur Beldum. Drillum. 14. I didn't prize any energy. Which is here. Recycler's in hand. I built up quite the hand here. Ultra Ball's prized. Petrels. There's a Petrol. Like, I could go like this. And then reach for the Skarmory play. Which is what I want to do. It's just so good, I think I'm just gonna go for it. It's just so good, I'm gonna go for it. If I whiff, fuck. It's really bad. I hit 3 energy, though. 1, okay. If I whiff, I don't even know what I do, to be honest. I have no clue what I do. We better not whiff. Better not whiff, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it shuffles anyways. It shuffles anyways. If we had whiffed, it would matter, but because I didn't whiff, it doesn't matter. Awesome. Sonic Ripping. My best prize card, I think, is Beldum. We got him. See where it goes from here. I think I would actually, if they just Itchy Paw on this turn, I think I just beam. I want to just beam the Badoo, I'm pretty sure. That'd be my guess anyways. As the play. Or actually now I can just Sonic Rip a Meowth, which would also be pretty good. Okay, Dawn. I think my play here is just to go for the Sonic Ripper on the Meowth. And then Hero's Cape to a Matang. And I'm going to even recycler back these two energy. And then I'm going to build up energy on the Hero's Cape to Matang. And then just, yeah, Sonic Rip to Meowth. And then I'll have like energy safe on a Matang on the bench. Or I could get Metagross Petrol for Gravity Mountain, knock out the active, which would also be a play. And then I look for the Sonic Ripper on the next turn. But the thing is, like, I have to pick the play. Well, the Hero's Cape only matters. I have to pick the play first, which is the bad thing here. Wait, am I? Oh, I have a Matang prized. Fuck, having a Matang prized is really bad. I only have 2 uses. Hero's Cape or Gravity Mountain? I'll play this well, I think. I could just check the first Matang and see what happens. Oh, he's a Gravity Mountain in the deck. And I should probably just check that. Even though I want to save the shuffle until afterwards, I don't think it's going to be too consequential. Gravity Mountain's in there. 16 energy are in there. The KO in the active with this is way better because then I can Sonic Ripper for game. A lot of energy in the deck. I mean, I should just commit this now. Well, no, if I whiff, I could like retreat to Drillbur, evolve one to Metagross that has the energy, and Heroescape the other one. So maybe I can check first, actually. Throw this here. And whiffing would be really bad, though. No! Fuck. We whiffed. Oh, shit. And I have so many energy in the deck. Fuck. Okay. And this is really bad. So I have to go like, what did I say? I have to go Hero's Cape, evolve, bench, attach, treat, pass. That's so bad. Oh. If I go for the Skarmory play, I use 3 energy, and they just KO another Matang, and I have 1 Matang that needs to hit 4 or 3 in a top deck of an energy. So this play was the better play, and committing to it is probably correct. Oh, it just sucks that we whiffed it. And this matchup is like really interesting. This matchup is way harder than Hydrapple. Hydrapple is so much easier. If I bench the Bellum, also they just snipe it off the bench. Fudge. What an insanely awkward situation. Yeah, super, super awkward. Oh my gosh. Oh, now this is even worse because I have to Petrol for... Oh my gosh. Damn, this is terrible. This is so bad. Holy, this is terrible. Oh my gosh. I'm just running out of Matangs. Oh, wait. That's not that bad. I'm trying to get cheesy. I can't move my active. If I hit a triple off Matang, I could switch into Skarmory and Skarmory Snipe. I'm assuming they're going to threaten this thing. I can also theoretically punch, depending on where they put this damage, I can actually punch their active for 300 and then find Gravity Mountain later. Yeah, but there's the 120 there. I mean, I have to just go get Switch here, right? I don't even have a choice. 14 cards on my deck are energy. Fuck, one? Ugh. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Alright, we hit him for 3 hundo. We hit him for 3 hundo. And now they have to KO my Matang. They have to KO the Matang. They cannot leave Matang there. So they're gonna kill the Matang. I'm gonna Brox for Fez. I'm gonna Fez into Gravity Mountain. Replace their stadium with Gravity Mountain. This dies. And we'll see where we go from. I don't actually have a plan after that, but we're getting to that point. We're gonna get there, and then we'll figure it out after that. What's my initial play? Skarmory, KO, Fez. And then they set up Arboliva around my Skarmory, and then I didn't have the response back. Yeah. Which that was initially good. Then it went bad. Then it went bad. Oh, wait, I can just bounce back KO him, though. We can hit him with the bounce back as well. We can hit him with the bounce back. Okay. It doesn't have to be a Gravity Mountain play. I can just bounce back. Because they have to kill this, right? They have to kill my Matang here. Well, no, I guess they could actually KO my active. They could just go retreat KO my active instead. But that seems weak. That seems, well, that does seem worse. But if they're just scared, if they think the only way I can KO their active is bounce back, it's actually not that bad, right? Not even that bad of a play. And the bounce back is an option here. I thought it's a good play, but it is a play. Technically a play. We're gonna, no, wait. Wait, what does the second attack do? Wait, why would they attach twice? I'm so confused. It's just a misplay, right? Why would you ever put a second energy on the active there?
Okay.
Also, when I take the knockout here, I need Matang. Or, yeah, I need Matang. Okay. Okay, I could just grab Gravity Mountain here. And hope I get the Matang. Then I theoretically get 2 uses of the Matang, right? I mean, it seems correct to me. Oh, and then I could also kill their Badoo, which gives me another out to the Matang. No Matang. See, now that they risk it. They don't risk it. Okay, but now I can get it off the bounce back. Oh my gosh. I mean, if they have boss KO above them, I need an energy for turn to the Skarmory, which is the reason I want to go for the Fez. But now I need the third prize card. If I didn't get the third prize card here, it would have been terrible, right? Can I bench this for freely? If they unfair stamp me next turn. Actually, they already unfair stamp me? No, they have not. I don't really want this in my deck. I think I can bounce it. I think I can bench it. I hit him with a bounce back. No! Matang! Dude, fuck! Now do I just lose? I don't see a win condition. I feel like I just lose. I do not see a win condition. Oh, they had Boss KO Beldam anyway. Oh, they're gonna... Wasn't Boss KO Beldam literally just better? They could have just lost if I just got it. Never punished. Well, I don't know if it's punished, but... How many energy did they play? 13. I like think of any kind of line. Ah. I also drew 3 prize cards that turn. So I drew 3. They risked it off that? I feel like that's risky. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. I can bounce back and I just lose. Unfortunate. Bounce back. If they can't retreat, and then I go attach, and they go pass, then I go attach, and I win. If we got it there, we had pretty good. We had actually, I think we had between the Fez draw plus the Matang thing, I think we had pretty good odds there. All right, well, I guess we lose. If we had to get if we got the Matang, I feel like we had a good odds.